do know that, Molly, you almost never pay attention to anything I say.
I do my best,
But
I have
anyways,
ADHD and
I
I'm super unmedicated.
I will say this, however.
Pull up the notes.
Hello, everybody,
Oh,
and welcome back to this week's episode of Wait, I'm Lucky. I say welcome back because there also has been 2 sessions where the recordings have failed. So there's 2 sessions that
did you
are
get a haircut?
gone. I did. Actually, I got it at 4 o'clock today.
I did it for him.
No.
Oh,
No, I'm
looks
just
great.
he.
Maybe we should like default back to our old one and take an audio file just to be careful, but I don't know.
No, it's this one. The audio didn't go through at all.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well,
it
I can
was
hear
literally just
you
the whole
on.
time.
Yeah,
It's just
now I
video.
can because
checked.
I tested beforehand.
Weird. So like the entire stream, like Twitch didn't get any sound.
Correct.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
usually
was
mute it so I
interesting when
didn't
I
even
tried to go
notice
back and
because
watch
I
it.
always watch.
Yeah, but
I'll have to.
It's
check
Faye's
it
fault.
at the
It's Faye's
beginning.
fault.
I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm kidding.
wow, Faye.
Face fault.
But so
Faye.
welcome to this week's episode of Wait, I'm Lucky, where Faye last week didn't listen, so our audio was messed up last time. So that's her fault. But all of my players, to get back on topic, are able to. They all have the capability of
To fuck with you?
yes, in more ways than one, and they do. Oh, they do.
Oh.
To be fair, we haven't done it yet because you're so ambiguous about like.
Oh,
what it does
you
if we
guys,
do
you
it.
guys do fuck with me all the time. However,
I mean,
there
the 20,
is
the net 20.
4 up in the air natural 20s that any of them can use one of them whenever they want. They only have 4 though.
I'm only
I'd
dead.
like
Yeah.
to
However,
use
because
3
you
of
say
them
that
right
you
now.
get to do something.
There is a consequence to using it, and they do not know what's going to happen.
What's
Gonna
that
give the
song where it's
boss
like
nat
here
20.
comes the consequences of my own actions chasing me right now?
Oh no! Well, if it isn't the consequences.
And if you look into the Discord, that GIF is those consequences coming after you.
Oh,
I didn't do nothing.
I don't like that very much. 'Cause that's
Well,
spooky.
thankfully none of us have used it.
If I saw somebody coming at me like that when I was camping, I would exit vicinity post haste.
I would
Um,
fight.
You'd fight. You just
Yeah.
automatically throw down to like some like
So-
presumably old woman.
Yeah. Why are you running at me?
Nice.
I
So throw it down,
guess
obviously.
I may need a little assistance on recapping the past 2 sessions.
Oh.
Boyo died.
I say Mist has to do the entire thing
Oh
with
no!
no help from anyone.
People
Okay.
died, and then one undied, and then
Oh.
here we are.
That's it.
I remember most of last session. The session before that, I can't remember what we did. I think we just
Um,
fucked around.
I
That was
believe
that was at the party, and then
Two
we
sessions ago was the
started fighting
party
the
and the
dragon.
start of the dragon.
Yeah.
started the fight of the dragon at the end of the
Oh,
session.
right.
That's right. Is when
We
Uh,
fought a death dragon.
So
and
two
then-
sessions
two
ago, we
sessions.
finished warding. We like were warding the house. We did all that, and then we finished warding the house, and then we got ready for the party. And then at the party, people thought
Rawr.
Molly was a servant because she was standing in the wrong place.
Mm.
And then we got and then we were like, oh, dragon. But the queen and king were like, hey, we're gonna use this party that we told you guys to throw and didn't
Emperor
ask
and Empress.
to introduce our son that no one knew about.
She's
So
my
it was like-
queen.
Yeah, so it was like the oh my. So it was like the coming out type thing. I don't know what they're called. The
Yeah, it's the
party,
gender
the
reveal.
royal
The
announcement.
announcement
Baby
party
shower.
of them being like, surprise!
He's
We're
gay."
elves! So we had this kid like 300 years ago and didn't tell anyone about it. And so now there's like a kid, and then
And we
and
got
then Molly
that-
got some connections going by being like, "Oh, hey, Prince." would it be Prince? Is it still Prince? Emperor?
Crowned Prince, yeah.
Empress?
Yeah,
Crown
he's
Prince?
still Prince.
Was like, oh, why don't you go ahead and go over there and play with my son? Trying to, make some fun little connections. And then we heard some stuff happening from the town, and Molly flew up, and it was like giant death dragon, and he
It
did a
immediately
scary,
on you.
yeah, he did like a scary stare, and like just immediately did like 30 points of damage to me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back down now. And then we evacuated everybody into the house, into the basement, to attempt to keep them safe.
They better not touch my
and
gold.
then, and then looting all of Kaz's stores. And then, so everybody ran inside, and then the dragon like talked about like having a target and shit, and we tried to kill it, and then Dagbo turned into a giant dino nuggy. And Molly unveiled her skill that she got with her level up rather than picking
Yeah,
up a feat.
after the
She
boy
got
died.
her grace of creation. Well, she did that a couple times. And then the giant dragon, and then Justin's having a rave. And then the giant dragon.
I don't have Twitch up. Hold on.
It was like red, blue, and green. It was like anyway. And then where the fucking is it? Oh yeah, the dragon like insta-deathed my kid because he was trying to do a teleportation spell. And
he
then
was a
Molly
stupid
snapped.
bitch, and it was like,
And then a
Mom,
whole
I'm
bunch of
almost
stuff
done."
happened, and we fought a bunch, and we killed it, and then we incinerated it so it can't come back because it was like, death is not the end for me. And I was like, that's fucking sussy.
I wanted his bones.
Well, we still have the
Sussy
tooth
baka.
that I knocked off like first round.
Yeah.
So we have a death dragon tooth, I guess. Don't know if that's gonna bite us in the ass or not, but we'll find out.
Yeah, it's gonna regrow from the tooth.
Yeah, and then like mid-fight, Zephyr fucked off to go like, I'm gonna save my family. If you get that
To be
reference,
honest, it was probably good that he
Yeah.
because the dragon was like right down the
yeah.
street.
And then there was it a red dragon? What was
Yeah,
that
it
one?
was
Yeah,
it was a
red
red
dragon.
dragon.
Well,
And then a red
Zephyr
dragon
also messed
turned up
his
the heat
counterspell.
in his family's bakery.
Well, they don't have
No.
like a business yet. She operates
I'm
out of her
trying to be
house.
funny, guys. Come
Oh, sorry.
on.
Uh,
Oh,
sorry.
jokes land. Anyway.
Man, that one
So
bombed.
Zephyr saved his family, and then
Almost died.
almost died. Well, he did. Like he was like pretty close, but then
I went down.
Dagbo helped with that.
No, he didn't. Did he
because-
just
No,
stand
he
there?
flipped the coin. I rolled
yeah.
20 on my dead side.
Okay, but
And
I
then Dagbo
teleported you away.
stood over
Otherwise,
his
you would have died
dying
that turn.
body and was like, "Do I save him? I don't think I do. I'm just
Do
gonna
I
watch it
watch?
happen." Ho 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 ho. And it was really fucking creepy. And
Classic
then
Dagbo.
Zephyr popped out with 1 HP because he had a nat 20 on a save, and was like, "Oh, I live." And then he was like, "Dagbo, why are you standing on my chest?" And then
Like
And then we
nowhere
made it
but
back
the
to the
road. And I was like,
house,
oh, I was checking
and
your
then
airways.
and then we talked a little bit, and then as far as I know, we're like still in that moment. So I don't think we've done anything after that.
You
I don't
mean
know if that's a great estimate of what happened, but
you and I
there you go.
went
Got
and
your
picked up
god boy?
Azil, and
Oh yeah. And then I was told by my sources, sorry, that they found a crater and they thought they found a seal. So Molly and Dagbo took Molly's broom
an
and
honest pair?
zippity zoopitied out to the cratery, where they found a zeal at the bottom who seemed to be like vibrating
And
then
in
she
like some
poisoned
sort
him
of
to paralyze him.
motion that wasn't actually happening. Like he was like moving in place very, very quickly.
Like
So
the
Molly
Flash.
paralyzed him with one of her fancy bullets that Dagba helped with.
Shooting
so
is
he's paralyzed,
fine.
but he's still like moving,
It was with
and
consent.
like no healing magic is working on him. Like nothing seems to target him, and so Molly.
So then Dagbo summons a god.
So then Dagbo summoned a god and was like, "Yo, got any ideas?" And the god was like, "I guess you could go try
The realm of death.
Audibly
if you want to go
shrugged.
head over to," he audibly shrugged and was like, I don't know. It's really hard to bring a god back from death because it's not like mortals and da 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 da. Others like,
Yeah.
if it can happen, the only person who could do it is probably Mikhail's mommy. He didn't say
He does
that,
have
but I
mommy
forget her
issues.
name. And so we were like, okay. And so Molly is like, I guess like packed up to like bring Azil back to the house. And I think
Yeah,
that's
we
what
hog tied
did.
him to the room.
We didn't hog tie him. Molly would
You
never.
hog-tied the god.
No, she
Dragged him
made
across the
like a
ground.
hammock type thing and like is trying to
A
get him
hammock
back.
requires 2
Put him
separate
in the
poles.
bag.
What?
Yeah, the two ends of the broom.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's gonna turn into a pill and just suffocate him, but okay.
I mean, he's
Dead.
dead. I don't fucking
Fucker can't breathe. I was thinking about putting him in the bag, but I don't 100% know if he's breathing or not. I don't know what's going on with some sort of
Yeah.
like weird stasis mode, and I don't want his like vibrating fucking up my packages. So
Knocking stuff off shelves.
yeah,
and
so we
stuff in your bag.
managed to get him back. I imagine if we needed to, we could always just sling him over a lap or something. Because I mean, I think Dagbo, aren't you like pretty strong?
I think I'm the strongest.
your
I don't know. You carry on a giant like 300-pound backpack, so.
It's actually deceptively light.
Oh.
Actually,
well,
3 pounds.
Some help you are then. But yeah, so we pack up Azil, and Justin, your camera is super blurry, and head back towards home, where I presume other things have been happening outside of this
Yeah,
other experience.
Kha'Zix and Zephyr proceeded into the basement to check on the civilians and the Emperor and Empress.
And my family.
Yeah, and the family, which counts as civilians.
No, they don't. They're special.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know how you fixed that fucking camera, but it was funny to watch.
But, oh, he's just clear now. Damn it, I missed it.
it's
He
magic.
did like this thing where he just put his like hand right up in it and then slowly moved away, and I'm like, this is
Yeah.
what it would look like if Justin had the force. Anyway.
Okay.
Kha'Zix hobbles his way down the stairs.
Yeah,
Eh.
I'm faking that I'm not hurt.
Did you tell your girlfriend to go home, or is she like still here?
She's down here.
She's
she-
still here? Okay.
She was downstairs. She went to go and do her job and make sure that if anything were to get past you, the Emperor and Empress and the Crowned Prince are protected.
Yeah,
Ah,
I don't see why
brown
she would
nose.
run off and
Oh
try to
yeah, the
Yeah.
red dragon after like losing Zephyr's scent, well he's like, oh, I have your scent, and then he like fucked off. We don't know why. He was just like, all right, peace.
Yeah,
and then
he
was like done
just flew off.
pillaging, I guess.
Probably because I
He
got
was
too
like-
annoying to
He's like,
chase.
that's my daily quota of pillaging, so I guess I'll go.
He might have sensed that
I'm
the
sorry,
other dragon
you
was.
want him to keep chasing me, Molly?
No, I'm just
Sorry.
saying, it's kind of
Like, that's
weird that
not
he would
enough?
like. It's like just giving up on his little hunt, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, because I think it was more of an entertainment thing, and when it became an actual chase, he was like, nah.
Or maybe
Well, I think
the
you guys
mission was
nailed him a
failed.
little bit too, so he was like a little bit hurt at that point.
I mean,
I
my first round, I did like 70-something damage to him.
Cause didn't you hit him?
Yeah, I did
He hit him.
70-something damage with my inflict wounds.
Okay.
I think the dragon
I had to
Wolf
get his attention.
was the main one.
I am sure he'll come back. I'm sure he will pop back up at like the least opportune time because Justin
As long
was
as
like,
you're with me, that's
"Haha,
fine.
You guys spoiled me for so long. No, I'm just gonna murder.
Hell,
the
I'd rather
dragon."
fight a
Like,
fucking
no.
red dragon than the death one. Fucking, at least the red dragon's not gonna power word kill us.
The red
No,
ones seem to
that's
have a
right.
lot
That's
higher
right.
mental stats, so I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't care. I'm gonna beat the shit out
I
of
know,
it.
but I couldn't use like any saves on it. It was
You
like,
literally
oh,
could have
30?
picked almost any of us and just murked us like immediately. Like Molly would have been like down. Like
Well, yeah, by the time the
Honestly.
finger word killed, we'd been in the fight for a while. I don't think any of us were at full health.
I was.
I was.
yeah,
Fuck
Dagbo
you,
literally never got
nugget.
hit.
Fuck
I
you,
mean, I got
chicken
hit,
nugget.
but just T-Rex.
Oh yeah, and then Molly was healing a little bit, but
Right.
Which is the only reason why I wasn't dead already.
you're
Anyway.
welcome.
So yes,
Kha'Zix checks on the people with Zephyr. Hello.
as you go down there, you see as Percy is once
At least
again
Alcott didn't know.
working
If he had died,
on
he could have just been like fucking that thing up.
working on a teleportation circle
In the basement?
Yeah,
as best as he can. Yeah.
in my
Okay.
bedroom probably. That's where everyone is.
Alright, good.
You know
They've
there's
been touching
multiple
all
rooms
your
in the
stuff.
basement,
Like their
right?
little hands have been
There's
all
two
up
rooms
on your
in
stuff.
the basement. There's
Their
my
grubby
room,
fingers have been
which has
all
a normal
over your
door, and the armory, which has a arcane lock,
Magically
a
sealed
regular lock, an
door.
alarm on it.
A
They're
less
probably
normal
in my
door.
room.
They could also just be in the hallway, although
That's
there was
possible.
a decent number of guests, right? I'm
That's what I'm
surprised they all
saying.
fit down there.
There was 1, 2, 3.
Are you counting
4.
each individual thing? 'Cause I'm sure there were NPCs that Justin did not
There was
mention.
close to
That we
30.
didn't talk to.
Close to 30.
And
Yeah,
my
I have a
families.
decent amount of named ones, but yeah, there was.
Did
some
anyone
ones.
die? Cause like I did cause an earthquake
I don't
at
see
one
how they
point
would,
on
because they
accident.
immediately went into the house.
Well, yeah, but I caused an earthquake. I don't know if some of the floor
The
collapsed or
earthquake
something.
didn't happen to our if you notice all the damage you did to the neighborhood didn't happen to the house.
That
Yeah.
wasn't
So,
from
like-
the earthquake.
What are
The
you talking
earthquake
about?
absolutely had a range. So remember Molly with the earthquake, but she
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
get
no,
hit
I
because she was
remember.
flying, and he said that everybody in the house felt the shaking.
Okay.
Like he said that specifically. So
Yeah.
the earthquake was different than like the wave of destruction that happened like a turn later. Like there's two
Alright,
separate
I
things.
forgot you were popping up crazy shit every turn.
Yeah. You...
Yeah, Molly was having like weird stuff happen every turn.
Molly was
Did you
throwing a
just call me
temper
a
tantrum.
freak?
No.
Oh.
Um, so
didn't.
you head down there and you see Percy. First thing that you see is Percy kind of setting up, and
Hey. Hello.
and Tukluck is like by the door.
Hello. Dragon's dead.
One of
One
them.
of them.
One of them. At least the most pressing one
Yeah.
is dead. The other one fucked off.
Yeah,
They
Mom
did kill a
told
whole
me.
bunch of Griffin Riders though.
He
Mhm.
killed a whole bunch, probably. Yeah.
Because, yeah, Mom told me.
Ah. Kazakh kind of looks at him and it's like, well, it's not my problem. Like to, like give him encouragement. Keep up the good work, and I'll go past him.
Mm-hmm.
You dick. That's your nephew.
Hey, I'm neutral now. I don't care.
I don't think that's how neutral works. You still
don't
have
know
like
how neutral
family
works.
bonds and connections.
He doesn't look immediately distraught and crying. So and
Neutral means
he already
you're
said
not gonna
you
go
talk to
out
him.
of your way.
So if you talk to him, there's no reason for Kazakhs to be like, all right, I'm gonna do better and talk to him. So he's like, all right, Maul gave him a talk. So yeah, he's focusing on his work.
Mm.
He's focusing on his pussy.
Oh, no.
What the hell?
You're going for 2 o'clock.
You can't say that on TV.
We're not on TV, hon.
So Kazakhs will check
You're
with
on a
Tupac.
TV for me.
That's 'cause you're a lot.
How's everything going?
Well,
Everyone alive?
everyone seems to be okay, a bit shaken. We did have some sort of
Gotcha.
activity happening down here, but
Yeah,
Oh,
are my family
weird.
there?
Crazy dragon stuff. Yeah, did Zephyr's family, some air genasies and a furbolg come down here?
I keep forgetting about the furbolg.
I didn't see them down here. No.
I'm gonna go looking for him. Turn around and walk away.
Yeah, they might be somewhere in the house, Zephyr.
That's where I'm gonna start.
All right, so Kazakhs will go up besides Tuklok and whisper to her. Is Lord Brit? What?
Nothing.
Is Lord Brenthal? Has he made any suspicious moves?
You touch my bed.
You can see
Wow.
where he's wiggling suspiciously in the corner.
Him and his family are the only ones not actually down here anymore.
What does that mean?
He had some sort of magical device on him. That he clasped and he disappeared.
How many of the guests are missing from the party? Like they made their way out somehow.
You hold on. You see as obviously, Lord Brinthal, his wife, and daughter, they're all gone. My mouse is not on. You also see as what the frick? Can't drag now. There we go.
Does say you need help with any names?
I just pulling up one name right now because he's gone.
Was it the other human?
Archduke.
Oh, the Archduke. Okay. He just left?
He is gone, but so is the Emperor, Empress, and the child.
Okay. He teleported them out.
Yeah, he took them away.
Okay. If he just left by himself, then that would like raise a lot of questions. But he just teleported them out. Okay. Fuck. Like Kazakh kicks the wall, hurts his foot. Ow. Damn it. Kazakh's needed Lord Brenthal. Guess he'll just have to go to Newman's. Eventually. He just kind of sighs and rubs his face. He's just tired.
Like, fucked off.
I'm surprised he had something on him just to freaking teleport out. That's a very powerful item.
He's a friend of a huge underground criminal. A lot of them have teleported.
Yeah, more than actual other nobles and
Yeah.
stuff.
Who don't have a reason that they need to vanish quickly, even from their own home.
All right. Kazakhs will just give Tuklaka an update on what he heard from Lord Brenthal's daughter, Karina, in regards to her father actually speaking to the Jangly Man and hosting him at his house. I believe it was like a month or so ago, however long she said. So he'll just update her with that and say, okay, well, I guess we can start moving everyone upstairs. Kazakhs needs to change arms. So he kind of flexes his left arm and makes his way into the armory.
All right.
And goes and kind of just unhooks his left arm, tosses it onto the table, and hooks on his claw armament with a satisfying pop and fizz.
Fizz?
Yeah, like the whoosh of air.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was thinking like acid, like. I was like,
Yeah, it was
what
fizzy
is
pop.
going on?
It was filled with fizzy pop the whole time. No.
Oh, no, actually, he cannot cast. So he is not doing a teleportation circle
Is he out of spell slots?
for that
I
level.
think he only has one for the high level.
Yeah,
Well,
and he I forgot he lost it.
Then I hope he's tiny hunting him.
Well, everything's over.
Yeah.
I bet before we got there, because I'm not there anymore anyway. No family. I turned around and walked away.
Yeah, so once Kazakh's arms up and he walks out, he'll make sure everyone proceeds upstairs. Like, all right, everything's over. Go upstairs, please. Kazakhs will prepare some refreshments, so just go upstairs. And he'll gather his help and have them take care of stuff around the house. And he'll check with Arlo and make sure like everything with the wine or with the champion's choice is good. And while he's doing all that, you can see if Zephyr finds his family.
While you're down there talking and Zephyr took off, whereabouts do you check in the house first, Zephyr?
I would start in the dining room, then the kitchen, then try the bottom floor from there, and then
Alright.
go up.
So you quickly go to search for the dining in the dining room, and you don't see anyone. But as you go to the kitchen, you do hear a couple familiar voices as you're reaching towards the kitchen, and you turn the corner. And along with your family, you also see Xanacus kind of like treating them to some like refreshments and some treats and stuff, and just kind of there, just.
I was wondering where you got off to, Xanacus. Thank you.
Oh, and I'm just a maid. I can't fight like that.
No, but you're the.
What?
I thought he was the groundskeeper.
He's-
Yeah, he's the maid
I was
and
expecting
like
him to be outside.
the groundskeeper, but he's not a fighter still.
No, I wasn't expecting him to fight. I was expecting him to be outside. So it was more of a make sure he's not there thing.
Hmm.
I don't want you to fight, Xanacus. I just thought you were outside. I was worried about it.
Oh no! Too many royals. Ugh, not for my blood. No.
They're probably
He's
on
like,
their way
"Fucking
up.
ew."
If you're gonna worry about that, you should probably be scarce then. Breathe.
Um.
Everyone's accounted for.
Yes. You're here now, so yes, everyone.
That's good. That was the point. That was too close.
Is the house completely destroyed?
It wasn't when I left.
No, it is not completely destroyed. And Zephyr, due to certain things, I need you to roll me a deception for me.
You mean from me hiding the fact that I'm injured?
Yeah.
And mending my dress and
So casual.
Did you use any adrenaline rushes?
I did. I have 2 points of exhaustion.
Yeah, damn. So you have,
Well, okay.
you have a pretty decent chance.
Oh, do I have disadvantage on this?
It's an ability check.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the levels of exhaustion.
First one is ability.
And its second
Ah.
one is speed.
Okay. So the lower number is an 8 plus 9 is 17.
Not bad.
All right.
Charisma cast. I say whatever I want.
And like a prepared DM that I am, I need to go and find my
That
dice.
block for yes.
No, I need to go
Pull
find
out
my dice.
sword.
I'll be right back.
How did you? Why would you take them away from their place of honor?
Their dice
Because we
hole.
drove like 2 hours to play an in-person game.
Wow, what a cool.
You guys came to LA. You didn't even tell me.
We go to LA like every Saturday.
Thanks for the invite to hang out.
Every other.
I
It's
mean-
Palmdale.
Oh.
They were at a D&D,
Yeah.
weren't they? Don't you like go to D&D in in-person game?
Yeah.
And we just show up at the house and then like play and then leave. It's not like we hang out.
Oh, you guys
Well, we do very long sessions.
Yeah. Well, we do like 10, 12-hour sessions.
Jesus Christ! Longest I'll ever do is like 7 to 8 pops, and that's
Yeah.
like
This is my only.
that's like the
D&D.
most.
Most I've done is 8.
And the reason I do the long ones is because I only play once a month, and it's from friends in the UK. So they literally stay up till like 4 a.m. Because one's in the UK, one's in Japan, and then 2 of us are here. So we have to like, well, 2 are in the UK. So we start at 2 and end at like whatever time. But like, damn.
So it's a total of what, Zach?
17
17. Okay.
was my lower roll.
Yeah.
Good taste.
Okay. And what of you? We're all okay. We're safe. We're alive.
Nothing I won't heal from. I've been worse.
Don't mind me.
Well, you look like shit. So
Great!
what?
At least play along for the littles.
Mom and Dad did enough lying and
That's fair.
treated them poorly. I don't do that to them.
I'm gonna stop acting like I'm fine. Start leaning against things.
Just fall over.
You just completely pass out, just like on the lawn.
I do have 2 levels of exhaustion, and I'm at just over half HP.
And on that topic, what happened? You have a limp. You had one the last time I saw you too.
I may or may not have fallen off of a flying beast by virtue of a ballista bolt.
Yeah,
So I feel like
that's
the limp is
oh,
minor
that's a
price.
sentence I honestly didn't expect. I should have, but I
How could
didn't.
you expect that? I'm not usually that weird.
Zephyr. You showed up to the house younger
Oh, there's a
and
point
said,
that we need to
magic.
talk about. Freeze.
Nearer or away from the youngs.
Your choice. It'll be quick.
Okay, I will say this then.
Heart attack.
How traumatizing.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Not very, but there's a lot of implications.
What about this guy? This guy trustworthy? At Xanacus.
It's like, hey, what's
Hasn't never
up?
hired anyone bad yet, so I say yes.
Alright. Let's go talk in another room.
I'll take her to whatever the closest bedroom that isn't people I don't like.
So Arlo's?
Yeah, wherever
How
our
do you,
bedroom
you
is.
don't like Arlo?
Well, not less I don't like, more I don't know.
Mm.
Like, I don't know who the guards are. They're faceless people to me.
So whose room do you end up in?
Arlo's probably, because he's the orange one, isn't he?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, Arlo's.
he's the ginger.
We'll just go to Arlo's room.
Alright.
And then once we're in there, I'll go. So instead of explaining, this will be quicker, and I turn into her.
That could just be like a disguise self spell or like.
And then I drop all changes.
Oh.
I
Mhm.
don't.
She,
think,
the second you turned into her and, like, you see no reaction and then you just drop all, you revert to your
True
Wait,
form.
true form and you just get a quick slap to the face. And she goes,
Ow!
sorry. Sorry.
It's not magic.
No,
That's so funny.
it's not.
This is why I can't do the things you guys can do.
Well, that would definitely make up for your odd childhood.
Shortcomings?
Odd behaviors.
I mean,
Okay.
Some
well,
of that was we weren't raised exactly normal.
and
He was a lot cooler before he was changed.
I do have to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
One, are you my brother?
I only ever remember growing up with you.
Okay, that's what matters.
I hug her. But then I remember I look creepy and I change back into Zephyr.
Oh, that was even creepier and weird feeling. Okay.
I forgot.
Oh, your whole body shifted.
Oh, I was hugging her soul.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
She just gags.
for now, For now, I know I literally just said I'm not going to be lying to them. We are going
We just
to
don't mention
it.
not
Lying
to
to
bring this up to your
Omitting's
siblings.
fine. Omitting's fine. I don't want to lie to you.
Hmm. Well, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I feel like you just realized something and I don't know it. Remember, I'm younger than you.
I remember when you were born. Wait. No.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Because even if one of them was faking it, like,
Is
one of you would have been like me then.
Oh, maybe she realizes when the swap happened because he started behaving differently or something.
where are you? I mean, well, no, not you, but
You think I was switched?
look,
So that's a yes.
you couldn't have been born from mom and dad.
I don't know.
That doesn't
genuinely-
just happen.
I
though.
don't even remember like the beginning years. Like you have memories of me before I remember our family.
Well, obviously, that's how that works.
I'm aware. So like, to my knowledge, I was part of this family. I don't know. I didn't even know I could do this until like a month ago or less. Time's hard. There's a lot that's happening.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't know you could do this till right now. So,
That's fair.
no. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there might be another you.
There might be another me, although this might explain why I've got, magic. You know I didn't study for it.
We all fucking know that.
Hey, I read books.
God.
It's not that many.
They're all just like smut in the like
Probably.
piled up
Although I
in
do
the
have a
corner.
crafting intelligence. Like,
I was gonna say coloring books.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
They're
Dagmo's
not even
books.
adult coloring books. They're like the 3-year-old ones.
Got him.
Okay.
Now I think you know everything about me. There's more things, but they're not mine.
Whew, okay. Well. All right. Well,
Oh my god,
let's
where are your guards?
get back.
Breeze, did you ever meet your guards? I don't remember if I told them to be subtle.
What guards?
I hired a couple of mercenaries. It was an elf, a Goliath, and a kobold.
That would have been
watched-
fucking nice to know.
Well, this was like the same week you banned me from coming over and talking. I had to make sure you were protected.
I personally started escorting the kids to school because there was creepy people outside.
Like a Goliath, kobold, and elf, or like other creepy people?
No, roughly that.
Okay. Yeah, those were your guards. You weren't talking to me.
Like I said, it still would have been nice to know.
Just don't stop talking to me next time.
Ooh.
Don't fucking get my brother killed next time.
My brother
Anyways,
too.
let's. Yes.
It's fine. I fixed it.
Oh, you're not here.
Just Maul flies into the window. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's just gonna be an image of Maul's face. She's like, I'm God now. I can do this.
Just ching.
Yeah. Just be like, hey.
Smile with a thumbs up.
Let's get back to the kids. No offense, but I do not trust. What's his name?
I don't remember.
Well, I don't even
Dag
think I got
Maul.
it. So,
It starts with a Z. Let's go.
as you, Kha'Zix, you get to the kitchen area, as you see Xanakis with a bunch
That's his name. Or us and a Furbolg.
Yeah.
Hello, children.
Hi.
Are you just
Aye.
you're assuming their mind?
Ah.
Gets me every time.
Oh, the voice.
Hmm It's so funny.
Tell me,
made it.
children, do you wish for sweets?
Okay, Kaz is gonna kidnap these kids.
I'm making treats for the
I'm
guests.
okay with kids living here. That's fine.
Kha'Zix is actually making snacks and stuff for the guests.
What are you making?
Something quick and easy, maybe like cookies.
Wait, what happened to the the little staff that was here, like doing the catering?
Uh,
They ran the fuck
who
away.
was cooking? I
I
think
thought we
it was,
hired people for that, cause like Breeze didn't she
I think
like do all
we-
the food for it?
No,
no,
Breeze didn't.
she has her own stuff.
Um,
I think I had
Christopher.
Christopher, yeah.
Christopher had brought in a few people for catering.
he had outsourced.
And as they were running away, for their safety,
Oof.
is
All
when.
from a wave of destruction.
Yeah, is when Zephyr would have gone up with the broom and seen that wave just go out, and like in the third X-Men movie,
Mm-hmm.
It's okay with this callback.
where pretty much the Phoenix just rips atoms apart. Not rips them apart, but rips them to atoms. You just see like this wave just brush over them as they whoosh, gone.
Okay.
Running for their lives.
The extra staff are dead. You don't have to pay them now.
All right,
Staff and company.
I zoned out a bit when you were talking about X-Men. So
They're
I
dead.
damn.
Molly killed them.
In the wave.
who? All right.
You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my headache's just coming back.
Yeah, your camera's messed up again. Kaz, you should take some ibuprofen or something.
I'll just drink water. But I tried to make cookies, rolled in that one. My stove was broken.
Oh God, wasn't me.
he immediately blames you.
Damn.
He's about to yell out a swear, but then he looks over and he sees the children, and he silently, just like in his like elbow, he's like, "Fuck."
Little kid
Zephyr,
who's like
can you
directly
cast
behind you.
silence
What's
on me?
fuck mean?
Oh. Can
It's
you
probably
cast silence
Dagbo.
on me? I need
Fine.
to scream.
Alright, whatever. Couldn't. Never mind.
Did it fuck up?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up! It's fucked up! It's all fucked up!
And right then is when Breeze walks back in.
Oh shit!
Are you
Alright, no.
crazy with this sibling?
Stay in school, kids! I move past them.
She like drop kicks you.
just trips me. Nah. Kha'Zix runs back off. Did Tukalak give him a smooch or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smooch, smooch.
Let's go. That's what
Mwah,
we're
mwah.
looking for.
Kazakhstan 2 o'clock sitting in a tree.
Hey,
All right, Kha'Zix will just sit on the stairs. He's just tired. Like he needs to like sleep, but he's waiting for Maul and Dagbo to get back.
Well, it's gonna be so upset.
He
with
doesn't
spaghetti.
sleep. Never mind. Like he needs to stay awake, vigilant.
Have you like started a journal or anything to catalog your thoughts during these long nights?
He claws it into the walls. He
Oh
writes
my-
Oh,
down.
that's fucking
writes down
ominous.
offense.
Jesus.
No,
You just go into your bedroom and there's just like claw marks on the walls.
Yeah.
Like, today, the day of the
Another
new
day.
moon.
We
Some
up
sort of like
partying.
fucking prison thing.
Alright. He'll check on Percy since Percy couldn't cast his spell. What is Percy doing while Maul and them is gone?
He's going around trying
Percy.
to keep busy, finding anything that might be broken, trying to fix it. And just
Good
so
job.
you kind of see him
This
going
is a
around.
welcome.
There's like cracks in the walls, and he's fixing them up and patching it with mending.
Good work, kid. Kind of awkwardly, Kha'Zix is like, "Do you want to talk about what happened, or are you good?"
I don't know.
Because Kha'Zix does have a bit of experience with death, and he kind of like points to like half of his body that's dead.
Just almost dead.
Yeah, he should have been dead.
Mostly dead.
Kaz,
Get inside.
do you believe in karma?
Oh,
I mean, I know that I guess dad
you say
is
like that?
the god of balance, but I don't know. Is
Now that
Is
you've
it real?
actually thrown a moral question at Kha'Zix, what is the difference between balance and like what Nimri does? Is that balance or is that different?
Would that be seen as karma?
I think it would be seen as like you can't have good luck without bad luck, and you can't have bad without good. So I think he'd nod his head. Yeah. There's always got to be comeuppance, if you know what Kha'Zix means. You can't have good without bad, and you can't have bad without good, like good and bad luck.
okay?
So, how Kha'Zix sees it, especially more often lately, all the good things that's happened to him are results from all the bad things that happened to him. And once all the good things gets to a certain point, a bad thing has to happen, or else more good things won't happen. Because you have to appreciate the good things that happen for the bad things. And he goes into like kind of a speech about Nimri.
But what if?
So anyway, Nimri is
That's-
great.
What if you've done something really bad?
Oh yeah, Kha'Zix has.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, done that. Yeah.
Chin's fire here, boy.
Oh yeah.
Those halflings. Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was thinking of too.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like some tea? Oh, don't mind this. It's a little bit of brandy in there.
Percy, the person Kha'Zix was before he met Maul and everyone else and you is
Almost Morley Mall.
is someone I hope you never meet. But whatever you've done, Percy, Kha'Zix believes you. Kha'Zix believes you did it for a reason, and you did it because you think it was right, and that's just usually how it goes. People do things in the moment, and you can't take it back, but you gotta live with it, or else you're just suffering.
Roll a persuasion.
Well, this would be good if I wasn't injured as hell. Eh. Eh. So a 6. He just gives a thumbs up. Yeah, I'm like totally spent. I have no lucks, no flashes, and I'm
Fucking
double
same
exhausted.
Oh yeah, me too. Okay. Forgot about that.
Yeah, say Percy's exhausted too.
Yeah, let me mark that down on his sheet.
'Cause
He
he's
was
the
straight up dead a second ago. So.
Yeah.
He was dead exhausted.
Second.
He was dead tired.
Oh yeah, I already had his on his sheet.
Bleh.
I'm not resing anyone ever again.
Yeah,
They all deserve to die.
probably wise.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Hey, that's what Kha'Zix is here for. To give sparse good advice.
And then hugs in the middle of you talking.
Ah. How tall is he again?
Oh, he's
Oh,
taller than
yeah.
you.
Okay.
He's like at least a few inches taller than both of us.
I thought he was like a foot taller because Kha'Zix is 3 feet.
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
Yeah,
he's
and Molly's
11. He's like
2'10".
4.
Yeah,
he's
he's
like
not.
14.
11-year-olds are not that tall.
Yeah, but he's also Dragon Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. He does have.
He has dragon height.
He did have a
god
growth
friend.
spurt. That is true. He's definitely taller
And
when
yeah.
we got him.
11-year-olds are 4 taller.
Yeah.
Kha'Zix gives
They're
him
gonna
a
be more than 5 feet, yeah.
hug with his right hand because his left arm is the claw arm, so he kind of extends that out in like a T pose, so he doesn't accidentally poke poke Percy, but he does give him a hug back.
Oh, but no,
Uh,
he's so tall then.
Yeah. A little bit of the guilt from the boat
Dude,
seeps back into Kha'Zix's heart, but then he pushes it down.
the average, so the median height, the 50th percentile height for an 11-year-old boy is 56.4 inches. That's over 5 feet.
Yeah,
no,
this
that's almost 5 feet.
this one says between 4 to 5 feet.
So yeah, I was thinking he would at least be like a foot
That's so
taller than
tall.
Kaz.
That is so tall.
So
Clearly
Who is
overestimating
5 foot in
both
real
of us
life?
children. Well, I'm short.
You're
and
the
I've been
size of
short.
an 11-year-old.
I'm not that short. I'm 5'1".
So the
I'm
size
not
of a
under
tall
4
11-year-old.
feet.
you're a 12-year height.
I stopped growing in 7th grade, so yeah,
Oh.
probably.
Wow.
What was
Damn.
that? What was that pitying
Ooh.
laugh?
That was
Stop
me.
growing my freshman year.
I know, I'm aware.
Alright. Kha'Zix will pat Percy on the back. Alright, let's wait for your mom to get back and then figure out the plan from there. We'll probably stay around the house for a bit, maybe keep stuff tidy. It's not like she would come back with any crazy new adventure for us to do.
Did Molly tell him that she was leaving?
Yeah, we saw you leave.
Okay, cool. No, I was talking about the kid, not you.
Oh
No.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you. Oh,
Nope.
you didn't.
No, you didn't go downstairs.
Oh,
You went downstairs, talked to Percy, went back upstairs to go and wait for them, got told the message, and you left.
oh. Yeah, Kha'Zix seeing Percy's surprise that Maul's not here, he was like, "Oh yeah, she went flying off to do something, but she'll be right back."
Okay.
Hmm. Kind of that little okay is kind of making him worried, but it's like, all right, well, I guess you can either do something to keep your mind busy or take a break. It's not like you need to do anything at the moment. Just relax. Took a lot out of you to do what you did. You know, kind of give him a look back as he walks back in and keeps patrolling until Maul and them get back.
He is going to take a short rest and do the arcane recovery.
Makes sense.
Just so
Lucky
that he
him.
can have that.
We'll get another water.
Take some ibuprofen.
can regain this one. All right. So
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Molly.
Hello, that's me.
Thistle.
Thistle.
Molly and Dagbo. You are on your way back.
I am thankful.
I'm Dagbo.
With
The package.
yeah, you're on your way back with the corpse.
Don't say that.
With the flesh. The
The-
moving
No
flesh.
longer
Of
living body.
course.
With the shell, empty
The shell
shell of
person.
Azil.
Aw.
No noticeable heartbeat that you can find. However, the body is still vibrating.
You can still use him as boyfriend then.
My
Shut up.
God. Who let him in here?
You like me.
How fast are you traveling back?
Full dash actions. Like it's trying to yeah. Just zip zip.
Okay.
Probably a little slower because I'm not using spells to enhance our speed
Yeah.
this time, but definitely as fast as I can.
I mean, I
It's-
can haste this a couple times.
If you want.
Ace also comes with that come down.
A whole 6-second pause.
Dang.
Kha'Zix would make sure to tell Christopher to tell everyone to leave. At this point, to escort them out.
Oh, he would have already.
Yeah,
After a
took care
little
of
bit
it.
of some drinks and a couple
Sandwiches.
snacks that survived that hadn't been brought out yet. He would have
Like, all right, good day, good day,
guided
good day.
people out.
You fuck off.
As you notice, though, Meek, it's Kha'Zix, as you notice as he's doing that, though, you do see there seems to be a bit of search and rescue going on in the houses closest to you guys leading towards the city.
That
but-
sucks.
But Molly, so are you using haste, Dagbo?
Sure.
Well, I don't know. What if something else happens and I need the spell?
That's true.
I
Might as well
can't
save
fight.
those
I'll
slots,
save
'cause We'll
'em.
get there in a couple
Yeah.
hours or whatever. It should be fine.
Okay. Without haste, you would get there in roughly just under 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get there nonetheless, as all the guests have vacated the area. Leaving, you were kind of in a bit of a rush and a bit frantic that you didn't quite notice, but you coming
Sorry,
in a bit
excuse me.
slower this time,
Bless you.
allowing for you to really take in the scenery around you as you're hearing people shouting out to others, calling out names, scattered throughout. And as you get a closer look, you're seeing a wave of destruction as houses have been caved in, turned to rubble, leading out a good 2.5 blocks from your house.
And in the middle of it stands our house, still
In the
standing.
middle of it stands your house.
Roll an insight check on myself really quick.
I guess we're just lucky.
It's like roll insight and deception. No,
Well, no, I'm just gonna see.
no, I know.
It might just be like an intelligence. I just want to see if Molly can get an inkling of like, ooh, this might be me, or if she's automatically just gonna be like, wow, that dragon sure did a number
The pesky dragon sure liked our house.
3. Yeah, she's like, wow, that was crazy. Wow, that fight got really just wow.
Man,
She's
sucks
like
to be these people.
horrified and she thinks it's terrible, but she doesn't realize she had anything to do with it.
Let's go
That's
looting.
okay. I'll just abuse her with the notion.
She figures that at some point she's gonna come and help with these efforts. Like if she can, she will assist. But she wants to make sure she gets Azil like home and safe, even though I don't know. I think everyone like even though like the inkling and the suggestion is that he is no longer there, I think she's like refusing to believe that and is assuming like she's like no, he's just in like he's in like a stunned state. He's like frozen at that time. So like he's still here. We just have to fix it. And like so she like refuses to believe that he's completely gone. She thinks that like there has to be a way to help and all that. So she wants to make sure he's safe. So she's gonna take him home. And then
Oh, hi, Ma. I'm just on the stairs.
well, once they get inside, like Molly like gets Azil in, and like the moment she sees you, she is like in your arms sobbing, just immediately.
He moves over his claw hand so he doesn't stab you. Wow. Okay.
Like she's trying to tell you what happened, but she like physically is just like ugly crying. She is sobbing.
Oh gosh. Nimmer,
And you
give
see
that extra.
Azil is like laying like on the floor in the foyer because she had like dragged him in.
Oh God.
Well, she's not strong, guys.
She flew in.
Molly's not strong.
Oof. He kind of gives her a hug and he's like, there. It's all right. Well,
Pat.
yeah, like he's giving you a hug and yeah, he's giving you the pats and he's just like, we'll figure something out. We always do.
He's like, bro, get it together.
It takes her like a solid couple of minutes to like stop hyperventilating, but when she calms down enough, she'll sort of tell you everything that happened and like ask you to help bring like Azil like up, and she's like, you can just take my bed, it's fine, and like she's just like, it's fine.
He can use Kha'Zix's. He's not using it. He'll go over and pick Azil up with one arm and throw him over his shoulder.
Walking into your room with Azil and you makes her cry again, because last time Azil was in here, he was putting you to sleep as a favor for her.
Yeah, y'all got me in there last time, and now I'm putting him here last time. It's a bit poetic. Kha'Zix will kind of, I guess, tuck him into his bed, and put up the sheets, almost as if he's like sleeping. It's like, all right, well, y'all need to rest. Kha'Zix needs to. He kind of like his arms are shaking, just like from the exhaustion. Not from carrying Azil, but just from like the battle and pushing himself.
Yeah, you have exhaustion too, don't you?
Yeah, Kha'Zix has exhaustion too.
Molly's the one that doesn't.
Yeah, Molly doesn't have any, oddly enough.
If Dagbo can get a charge on the ring tomorrow, we can probably head out then. But if not, Kha'Zix needs 2 days, or at least a day, and then no combat another day while we're making our way there.
That's fine. I guess like take time to prep and help the town and stuff. And like for a while, Molly just kind of takes up one of the spots in your room, like the chair, like by your desk in the corner.
Yeah.
She'll like sort of stake out and is just kind of like blankly staring at
Is it kind of
Azil.
similar to when Kha'Zix was
Yeah.
out? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of staring and like almost like waiting for like a breath or something. Because when you were out, she would just sit there and like wait for you to breathe. Like she was just so nervous that you would like slip away when she wasn't looking. Um, but with this one, she can't see any breaths. There's no reassurance. Um,
Uh,
Use your
Maul.
true sight. Is he faking it?
She would know this.
What do you
I
want?
don't need to
Kha'Zix,
use it. It's always on.
do you want Kha'Zix to keep Percy occupied, or tell him to come up here?
She just kind of shrugs and then is just
Mm.
like, "What do you think happens to the prayers of all those following them when a god dies?"
He kind of pauses at that, and
Are all of his clerics and all of his followers powerless now?
Go to the
What's
library.
gonna happen?
Still standing.
I like how all the divine beings are asking Kha'Zix for moral
Freaking-
advice. Like,
and
Wait,
he,
all the divine beings?
yeah,
Percy,
your
and-
son and you. And
Oh.
yeah.
To be fair, he is Molly's best friend, so
See how it is. I'll just go die in a corner.
Maul.
you're her friend, but like Kaz has been there since the beginning.
Yeah,
Kaz is the only one.
It's
this
literally
entire thing.
been her
I'm
for
joking.
throughout the whole journey.
Yeah,
Zephyr
for
isn't
the
even
entire
there.
journey, you're
Zephyr
the
has not left his
two-man
family
standing.
side this whole time. Wherever they want to hang out is where he is.
Yeah.
fair.
Kha'Zix will respond. He embodies like a concept, Maul. So Kha'Zix believes as long as the concept is still there, he'll still be there, or at least the power will. So as long as people still search for knowledge or hoard knowledge or whatever, there's still a chance. That's just how
She
gods
does
work.
sort of she wants to be comforted by your words, but like in
That's-
her inklings of the powers and the stuff that she's beginning to understand a little bit better, like her being able to create things out of nothing, like this kind of stuff, like she's getting a little bit more of an inkling and is aware that she's filling a space that was previously unoccupied, and whomsoever may have occupied this role much further in the past that is long gone. Like in the time since then, the concept still existed, but just because a concept exists doesn't necessarily mean a god does.
Mhm.
So even if knowledge continues, she just doesn't think that the pursuit of knowledge is any way going to maintain him. Like she doesn't.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's too smart for that one.
There's this bit of like powerlessness when you've been given all this like godly powers, but when you see someone like right there that you can't help with all these new powers you've got, it's like it's gotta
Like, what's
suck.
the point? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
like
she has no idea what to do with herself. Like yeah,
Yeah.
she's got all this stuff she's been trying to figure out. The person she's staring at is the one who was supposed to teach her how to be herself.
yeah.
And now she's alone again, and as much as she feels comforted about all of her friends and her family and everybody around, in this situation she is truly alone because this
Yeah.
was the person that was supposed to help
Probably
her,
one
like,
of the few people who could understand her now.
right, because he
besides,
came
like,
into the
her
same
son.
situation. Like, yes, she ascended to a higher level, like a more pure level of like this godhood or whatever, because of the way that she the heart that she consumed was one of the OGs rather than like
A
a
baby.
sub god. I don't know what to say with that.
Wow.
But I mean like the one that he consumed didn't completely
A
like
child god,
change him
yeah.
into Celeste. Like,
You're
he was still a
lesser.
halfling. As opposed to Molly, who is just like completely, yeah. So like, but he understood because, you know, he picked it up mid-fight and then all this destruction and chaos, and he had to figure that shit out, rather than many of the gods that she's interacted with so far who'd been born into it. So yeah, so in this situation, in this instance, she feels completely alone.
Kha'Zix will just give a sigh and say, "Well, just make sure you rest, Maul. We'll get everything figured out, and we'll get it done. And he kind of he doesn't close the door, but he kind of like leaves it like a little bit cracked, and he heads back downstairs.
You head back downstairs and you see Tukluk waiting near the door.
Ah, hey. He'll walk over.
Hey,
He's cooking, good looking. Sorry, not the time.
Did she see Molly like sobbing into his arms?
oh yeah.
Oh, hers is jealous.
She would know that it's
Yeah.
like family.
Well, it looks it looks like you've got a lot to deal with here.
Kha'Zix can say the same for you as he kind of looks out the door.
Yeah, I got asked to be part of the search and rescue come daybreak. So I think I need to go and get some
Rest.
yeah, so that I can be up bright and early.
He kind of smiles at that. Well, we'll probably be having to head out in the next day or so. Kind of scratches the back of his head. We're going to go to the. Is it the Shadow Plane or is it just like the Realm of Death? What is it technically
it's the
called?
Shadowfell.
We're going to the Shadowfell. We got to go look for a soul. There's a bit of communication error between the Shadowfell, so we might be out of contact for a bit. Kha'Zix doesn't know how long it'll take us.
Well, no matter how long it takes, when you get back, come find me. Make sure of that.
Yeah.
I'll be here. Well, okay, so not here in this building, because then that would be really creepy.
Oh.
But
Well, you're always welcome here at this kind of. Yeah, you can stop by whenever.
I won't stop
but-
by when you're not here. Wouldn't be the same.
Smiles again. All right. Well, stay safe. And
Also, if I stop by when you're not here, who knows? I might get attacked by something.
Kha'Zix wishes that wasn't so true.
That's too soon. That joke is too soon.
I think we've literally been attacked here like twice.
Only
Once
been
by
twice?
assassins and now by a dragon. I don't
It was
think
when
we've.
I got blown up and then I got dragoned. Great.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
you
yeah,
got
Maul
dragon.
seems to draw a lot of danger here. It's weird. But yeah.
We all know. Well, we all think it was after me anyway.
Stay safe and keep up the good work.
Did you just attaboy your girlfriend?
Well, he doesn't know what to say. Like,
He's
Oh
now
my god,
single.
I feel so
Stay-
bad for her.
stay
He's
beautiful.
now single.
It's his first girlfriend, and he's awkward.
And
He has a +1 charisma.
she kind of chuckles, goes, and, well, you stay just the way you are.
Oh, you. Gives her a hug.
She
Mine's the
hugs-
claw arm.
She hugs back and gives a little kiss on the cheek. She goes, I would say get some rest, but we know that can't happen, so...
Yeah, you know it.
You did tell her you're gonna live for like ever, right?
Yeah, he came clean about all his modifications.
I am pleasantly surprised she's still around then, because that's like a bomb drop.
If you were with someone, they're like, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna live like twice as long. It's like, I can't be with you unless you're gonna die around the same age as me.
Well, the
But
problem
that's-
is that like in 10 years she's gonna be an old woman, and you're gonna
Oh.
be exactly the same.
They'll be
No,
older.
he'll be older. It's just like,
Yeah, but not as much. At some point in this relationship, she's
also-
gonna be an old woman, and you're gonna be a middle-aged
Okay, but,
goblin.
hey, this is also a world where there are some races that live way past 300.
yeah.
And they're-
Remember,
I know.
die
It's just it's
before 100.
hard. Like
The idea
I
of an
g-
age
like
gap relationship
I
is
as a
probably pretty
person have a
normal.
hard time thinking that would be like cool. Like I would
Mhm.
not want that to be a thing.
yeah.
So like, but I know that some do. Like we
Okay.
met like the Furbolg and the Halfling.
But
Like we
that's
know that it
probably also-
happens.
That's probably like the
but-
same idea as like I have friends that are 10 years older than their significant other, and I have friends that are like if you're less
That's
than
not the same.
6
Because
inches
her
in,
and
you're
Kha'Zix are about
equivalent.
the same age right now, right? Like what's
He's a
the...
little older than me.
She's a little older than you.
Yeah.
But as
by
it
like a
is,
couple
you're gonna
years.
live to like it was like
120.
100, right?
120. I live
And
twice
she's
as long.
gonna live to 60.
Around if she lives a normal, like healthy
Like a
life.
normal, like healthy
and-
life.
Yeah, like 60 is the average cap, so
Okay,
she might live a
but
little bit after that.
Also, we're
Hmm.
adventurers. I think I've died enough times to be able to point out, hey, we all might die next year.
Yeah, part of like the sad thing in Kha'Zix's heart is like she said she'll wait for him, but like we might just die like when we get
Yeah.
to
Try
the
that stuff back
Shadowfell,
to the
or
Shadowfell.
so he wants to tell her like don't wait for Kha'Zix, but he does want that like security of like
Well, once
him coming
again, like
back and her
Molly would
being here.
understand if you didn't want to go. Like if you had
there's no situation where he wouldn't go.
okay.
There's no possible way you could convince him to not go.
Okay. Saying if you ever decide like I have priorities higher than this now, like
Like,
Molly's not gonna
You
like
tell Kha'Zix to
fault
kill
you.
someone, he'll kill them.
Oh damn.
It's family. Anything for family. Family. All right, he'll wave her off, blow a
In the
kiss.
mob.
I mean, Molly, you have told Zephyr to kill someone with you, and he just went with you. You might
That's
be the
true.
mob leader.
Oh no.
All right.
Get him
Kha'Zix
killed
will
by- Okay.
Kha'Zix will wave hello to Dagbo, who is probably like standing 5 feet away as he walks back.
Yeah. Speaking of, somebody needs to tell Zephyr we're going to the Shadowfell.
Yeah, Kha'Zix will go inform Zephyr. Hey,
I mean, it's
Dagbo.
not like we're leaving immediately. Like we've
I
got some
know.
time, but yeah.
I feel like that's what I
Uh,
should tell my sister, though.
How was your day, Dagbo?
I talked to that mean guy, and then he wasn't mean anymore. Cause I
Awesome,
talked
just
about like
guy.
friendship and stuff. So him's pretty cool or whatever.
Well, that's good to hear. Maybe you'll talk to him again.
You want to talk to him?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay.
We gotta
Somebody
go-
got
we-
Dagbo.
Dagbo's going from like not believing in gods to meeting so many gods.
No,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Dagbo, I don't think still believes in gods because he can just be like, "And you're here."
Yeah,
Summon
that doesn't
God.
seem very godly.
I mean, it
can
depends
you
on
just
if
bring
he
gods?
has more of that spell. Like, I don't think he can he do that just whenever he wants now, or
I could do it tomorrow.
Once a day.
oh,
Once
is
a day,
it?
just bring
Do you have like
god.
a set number of spells? I'm so curious about this item.
About him.
It's the Necklace of Purpose. So it's like you roll to see what spells are on it. So I have
so you
like
don't know if you'll have them
two-
tomorrow.
Well, no, like I do. I meant like
It's
when
when
you
you
get the
when you
item, you
get it.
roll. So it's
Oh,
like
like
I
when you
have,
get it, you roll.
yeah. So I have like
Okay.
two second-level cure wounds, a bless.
Oh.
I
I thought
You
you
have
meant
a-
like you rolled
You
every
have
day,
a
like your
Zephyr
backpack.
bracelet.
So,
mm.
all right, Dagbo, we gotta go tell Zephyr that we're going to the Shadowfell.
Zephyr.
Wait, no.
No. Oh.
And then there's just silence. It was like I didn't think that through.
we gotta tell just him, not the whole house. So his family's in there, so we'll just tell.
We're leaving right now.
No, not right now. We're gonna be sleeping.
Oh,
Do you want to go take a nap?
hey Zephyr, we're gonna leave in the morning, and use his sending.
Oh, okay. Just send Zephyr. What'd you just do?
Time to go to bed.
I can't
told
leave
him.
You just-
tomorrow.
All right,
He
Kaz,
says he can't
Kaz
leave
runs over
tomorrow.
to the kitchen. Zephyr!
You told me
I come
no.
whipping out of the kitchen.
All right, Zephyr.
What?
Kind of looks behind you. Is the family there?
I left the kitchen. I don't know if they did.
Okay. He doesn't
all
care.
but the Furbolg have left the kitchen,
Where are they?
wandering.
Stay
Look here in the
inside.
house, like, ooh, ah.
Stay inside. That's
Rich.
all I care about.
Rich people house.
Percy, there's children. If you don't want your board taken, make sure you're in your room.
Percy, your friends are here.
Well, Percy's friends with some of these kids, yeah.
Some of them, yeah. But there's also a 5-year-old who probably has
And
a
he's
shiny
also just been
reflex.
traumatized. Your youngest sibling's only 5?
Yes. Who probably has a shiny reflex like Percy.
Damn,
my
so you
God.
like abandoned your mom like yesterday.
We
Mhm.
did a couple years ago.
Couple years. So
Anyway.
like Breeze was like, I'm gonna take this teeny tiny infant and be like, fuck you, mom, and
No,
then leave
no,
with
the
him.
infant was after we abandoned. S got her for us.
Oh.
You don't know that. Don't worry about it.
Did they do it in the mail? Did you get her mail to you?
In the little crib.
S showed up,
Yeah.
told me that I had another sibling. I said, bring her or bring them. He showed
It's
up with
mine.
the baby. I brought the baby to Breeze.
Wow.
What if it's
Same
not really
dish
your
shipping.
sibling?
Zephyr was using my family to control me. He's
S.
not gonna lie
S
about it.
was.
Whatever.
Anyway, Zephyr.
What?
Maul brought
I still on the floor. He's taking too long to talk.
what?
You sit on the floor?
He's taking too
Oh
long to
yeah, you're
talk.
fucking tired,
He's
right?
almost exhausted.
Kazix will also
Standing with
sit on the
limp.
floor, crisscross applesauce. All
Just
right,
casually, like this is completely
He's
normal.
leaning against the,
just in the middle of the hallway. So-
leaning against the wall in the hallway. Yeah.
So, Maul came back with Azil. He's
Is
fucked
he
up.
okay? Oh, never mind.
He's when Kazix saw him
You
and
have Parkinson's.
oh hey Dagba, take a
What?
seat.
Who's Parkinson's?
So it's
All right, so Dagba already knows this, but Azil looks like he's missing his soul or something. Looks over at Dagba shocked.
Have we tried resurrecting?
Do you have anything that powerful?
Not for
Molly
this
would have told you
long.
spells can't target him.
Oh,
I
okay.
She
was-
tried.
I was gonna
So-
do it, but then the mean person, but that's not mean anymore, said no.
So Maul said
Wait.
his body is like resisting magic. It's like not being affected by resurrection or healing or anything like that.
Okay.
So we need to take him to where his soul might be
Wait,
in the
so
Shadowfell.
we're gonna lug a dead body with us?
Hmm.
Kha'Zix will, yeah.
No, I've got my chest. We'll use that.
I don't know if Maul would be fine with you stuffing him in a chest.
It's the size of a room inside.
Oh, that chest. Kha'Zix is so used to chest as in Mikhail's chest.
I don't have that.
Which he
that's
could do
Mikhail.
that now.
Wait. So, where are we going? You haven't told me where we're going. And also, do we have to leave tomorrow? I'm dead.
No. Well, it kind of depends. Dagbo, do you think you can get some charges on that ring tomorrow?
This ring
No
has
one.
charges?
No one can get charges on that ring. That's why we keep passing it around.
Dagbo's had
has-
it for like 2 weeks.
What do you mean the ring charge? What do you want me to do?
When
need
you
a- Made the ring in the beginning rays of the sun.
oh yeah, Dagbo, when it gets
Only
to
time I
morning
got it to
tomorrow,
work.
bring the ring outside and hold it up to the sun, and
That's
it'll
surprising.
charge.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
That's
Alright.
not actually.
You've
part of
just
the
not
feature.
been doing
It's just
it.
the only. No, that's not how it
He
charges.
just hasn't been doing it.
That's just the only time it worked for Zephyr. Is when he was actively out in the sunrise.
Mine just worked. All right, so we'll rest tonight, and we'll see how we're feeling tomorrow. We might make some headway, get like halfway there, and then rest, and then finish the trip. It'll depend. Because. Go ahead.
Kaz,
Yeah.
I'm gonna point out to you right now.
Okay.
In this 2-minute conversation, neither one of us had the energy to stand for it. There's a good chance we're gonna need more than 8 hours to get back to ourselves.
Well, Kazakhs will be fine, but yeah, if you need more time.
Well, I'm just saying. I don't know if I'll need it or not. Oops.
Oh no, you die!
Just it's fine.
He just passes out. Do you want your family to sleep over here, or are you
I'll
gonna
offer
take them back to the
but
house?
I don't know if we have any rooms.
We can slumber party in the dining room.
I'll offer it to them.
All right.
And then I'm gonna crawl back to the kitchen door, stand up, and then go in.
All right. Now Kazakhs will. He's got to go speak to Percy because Maul's in no shape, and she probably won't be for a bit.
Is Percy in his room guarding his treasures like I yelled?
Where is Percy, Justin?
He is in his room. And when you go and find him in his room, him
Silas in
and
there?
Kayla, yeah, Silas are in there.
Him and
Hey.
who?
One of
10-year-old.
Zephyr's brothers.
Oh, I thought you said Sela. I was like, fucking Sela's here?
Let's go, Sela.
Let's take a
No. No, she's just in the
Could you
room, like just
imagine?
admiring the. Oh.
Breeze
That's
is secretly
Just fucking
Sheila, it's
hanging
fine.
out. Be like, oh, hey.
That's
Hey, kids,
rock.
Everything good up here? No real mess from the earthquake or anything?
I had a few things knocked over, but nothing I couldn't fix.
Alright, that's good to hear. He's debating giving him like the talk now, but seeing as how like he's playing with his friend and
About the
everything.
birds and the bees? What does
Yeah.
that mean?
So when a boy dragon loves the girl dragon, no. He'll just
Could
say
you
like
imagine? Oh my god, please.
he'll hold off for now. He'll say, "All right, we're thinking about having a sleepover in the dining room. So when it gets close to night, if you want to move some comforters and pillows and stuff to the dining room,
When
We
did we
can-
agree to that?
hey ma." When
Oh
did you
no,
get-
sorry, I'm not here. I'm sorry.
Exactly. So yeah, just letting you know that y'all welcome to spend the night, he says to the boy, not Percy.
You're welcome to spend the night, kid who lives here.
Let me do my
Percy,
best.
you can stay the night.
Let me do my best Zach impression.
Fuck yeah,
Oh my god.
radical.
No.
Meow.
It would just be like-
Really?
Oh, okay. No.
No, Caleb's
Oh, and
more
who's this
enthusiastic
young?
than that.
Who is this young dog?
No, he
I
would
look
be
at-
really.
I look-
He would be
It was
excited.
nice.
That's for sure. Ha!
I look at the corgi
And
just running around the room.
said-
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Dumbo's here.
Yeah,
Fucking
Dumbo's
A.
there. Dumbo's in the room too.
I guess the dog.
Oh, I
guess the
had a
dog
doggy
can
like this.
Oh, hey, Dagbo.
Hello.
And I guess the dog can stay over too. I guess is that your dog? Like I point to the kid.
As right before Kalis was about to say no, Dumbo just kind of stands up. Yep.
Ugh. I mean,
Ugh.
amazing.
morning.
Yeah, I get that a
Ew.
lot. A lot of reactions like
Ew.
that.
I clap my claw. Ting ting ting. Wow. Anyway, yeah, you can stay the night.
My
You-
mom's friend said that to me a lot. Ew.
Menacingly.
But she said it wasn't like my fault. It
Okay.
just
I walk
happened to me.
That is the appropriate response to Dumbo. Yes.
Yeah.
out. I said he could spend the night. I don't got to make friends with him.
That's Percy's job.
There, he's like 5. Like who? Like
Nope, they're all Percy's
Yeah.
age.
I know,
So-
but when they're little like that, they all seem 5. You know.
Not them being older than Dagbo.
Uh,
Oh my god, they're like
Yeah.
Kazakh's age.
Sucks. Kha'Zix walks downstairs and just gets ready to not sleep.
How do you get ready to do that? Can you please
Eh,
describe your nighttime
He
routine?
curls up in the
He
corner.
takes
Oh,
a
that
he
dagger
takes
starts
like a
clawing into the
sleeping
wall.
pillow, and he like moves it over to the corner in the dining room, and he sits on it, and he just puts his back against the wall.
In the
and-
dining room?
DM, I
Yeah.
do have a question about the house now, though.
Yes.
The runes we put on every wall, like every foot of every wall,
Yeah.
are they still visible?
No,
Because
no,
if
no.
they
No.
are meant, are they when
Once
invisible?
Percy had like actually added it into the magic and sealed it, it like merged with the wall and became like
Yeah,
not
only
visible.
Molly
But
can
I
see
wanted to
them,
make
and that's
sure.
just because True Sight.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know what my family's been through. One of them might have true sight.
Breeze.
Honestly, I don't
They?
doubt that at this
Oh,
point.
actually, I did.
He's
forget
just saying they're all
something.
fucked up.
Yeah, we know
Trauma bond.
Kha'Zix will check on Big Bud.
he's in the hole.
Big
Not to
Bud.
be in the house. He's like, yeah, I came inside when the shit went down.
His
You
little bonsai.
head out there and you see like Big Bud
on
just kind of
fire.
standing like right here, looking down at the fire and like the fire scorch mark on the land, and you just see him kind of just picks up a rock, slams it down onto it. Urgh!
Do you think you can turn that into fertilizer, or is it bad bones?
It stinks of death.
Okay, well,
Looking fair.
That's nice.
we'll get rid of it. Kha'Zix will have Xanakis clean it up.
Oh,
He's got
You just
magic.
hear, clean what up? As
Ah.
he kind of like leans down from one of the branches, and kind of like he has his knees tucked on the branch, and he kind of just
Yeah,
swings
just hanging down upside down.
like in Big Bud?
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Bud's pretty big.
So,
Uh,
what kind of clean? Oh, this? It'll be gone tomorrow.
oh, cool.
Big Bud over
Fair
here
enough.
just wanted to take out some energy and some frustration, so I'm letting him.
Yeah, sorry, Big Bud. Kha'Zix knows you wanted to protect your grove, but he also didn't want to see you get hurt.
He's hasn't been talking too much right now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That's fair. All right. Well, it's kind of awkward. Because he knows like who he's who
Yeah, I forgot you figured it out.
yeah, Kha'Zix figured it out. All right. Keep up the good work, and he'll make his way.
Just
Yeah.
because, for the heck of it, this is me. Make just a deception
What?
check.
Deception
I
check.
knew it. He was gonna insight to see if you can figure it out. Oh,
An 8. Because I am still exhausted. He doesn't have the energy to put on his deceptive charm.
Okay.
So he's like, yeah, you. Oof.
Guy.
Alright, yeah, you. Dream. Xanakis? Yeah. Oof. Like, wipes away sweat. Almost called him Dreamer. Alright.
he's like, got him.
Yes. He just like fist pumps as he walks away. All right, yeah. Keep up the good work. Like finger guns.
Have a
Well,
good night
one finger gun.
rest.
What?
Said have a good night rest.
You know it. Runs inside.
So sus.
Runs inside, just plows through the wall.
Out
Gosh!
of my way.
Oh no, there is a door there. Never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say there is a door there. He goes to his spot and sleeplessly keeps his eyes open, just watching the whole room creepily. Just Hypnotoad.
Hypnotoad.
As you kind of walk back in, you see Percy, Kalis, and Dagbo kind of carrying in like some blankets, pillows, sleeping bags. Did you want them in the dining room or the library room? The study.
Oh, the library room actually has carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it in there.
Okay.
The
As I thought.
library room.
But so they
Yeah,
start
let's
like
see. That's why you're the smart one, kid.
so they start bringing them in to
I don't even know who I was talking to. I think I was talking to Percy.
they start bringing
Oh, and
them
we have
in.
couches in here. He goes and lays on the couch. Ah,
Start setting up.
this is a much better idea. All right.
As they set
We
up
have sleepover party with
they-
popcorn
they
and
set up
snacks.
4 spots. And make them nice and make those 4 spots nice and comfortable and
Right.
cozy.
Kha'Zix goes over and he's laying on his belly and he's kicking his back feet. He's like, "All right, let's gossip." No. He goes back and sits on the couch.
It's on like a
Kate-
pink like little nightgown. I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
he's wearing
god.
pink pajamas and he just has this full like mechanized claw to like against his.
They painted
his
nails.
cheek.
They paint your like
Yeah,
claws.
they paint my claw nails. So no, I wish that was canon, but it's just my head canon.
And
Ooh.
Percy, Kalis, and Dagbo all sleep up in the same room.
Nice
It's a friends' night, obviously.
buddies.
Dagbo's like friends with my kid.
Sorry, dumb ho.
Dagbo joins anyway.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, Dagbo?
Dagbo's friends with my kid? What the fuck?
I don't know. I just, I was just surprised because he hasn't done so thus far. So I was like, oh, wait, what?
I am confused. Anyway.
I play
It's like, oh,
both
wait,
of them,
no,
so it gets
it's dumb
confusing.
ho.
So you guys kind of sat down for a long rest.
Do we get through it this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the sun coming up?
Don't give
Or
him
the sun-
suggestions. Be like, do
The
we get
sun
through it? And he'd be like,
is-
no.
On its way up, yeah.
When I walk outside, am I basking in the sun's early morning rays?
Yes.
I hold up the ring to the sun and say, "This is for Kha'Zix!" And I get
That's charged!
and I get a charge.
I'm telling you, you have to do the ritual. I don't know why.
The whole time you weren't.
But it
What do
works.
you get? You're not telling me to do it.
That's so funny. You just spent 2 weeks trying to get it and nothing.
I wasn't trying to do shit. I
Absolutely
was sitting on my ass. So
nothing.
Just
Well,
like
no,
like,
I know,
this
but
is nice written.
I know.
you spent 2 weeks of rolling and
Hmm.
nothing, and then the one time you
well,
actually
they
would've tried-
finally told me how to use it.
It works. Use it on me.
as
What did you want me to get rid of?
you wake up.
Just my exhaustion.
Oh, bitch.
You should save it for a real emergency. And we could just take an extra day at the house.
Yeah, I have like
I still have a point of exhaustion too.
Yeah, but I'm cooler.
And Dagbo has
Okay.
how many? 2?
Give me back all the scrolls.
Oh, so you
I must be
lose
stuck.
a.
Oh,
So everyone loses a point of exhaustion.
Well, I didn't have one.
Yeah,
thank
Molly
God.
was fine. She was just mentally exhausted.
Yeah.
Molly's emotionally exhausted.
I'll
I
drop-
think sometime during the night, Kha'Zix would go check on her to
Yeah,
make
she's
sure she
so
actually
awake,
went to
and
sleep.
I know I'm gonna cast sleep on her ass.
Let
Would
me-
Maul go to sleep that night, Maul, or would she just stay up until she passes out, or what?
Really quick. I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw to see if Molly actually falls asleep or not.
Okay.
Go in there and knock you out.
I
like-
got a 16. So
Is that
I'm
good?
thinking no. Because I think if you don't sleep, you can roll to see whether or not you
Exhaustion.
actually get exhaustion or not. I don't know if it counts as long rest though, because she's not sleeping, but she's also like not doing anything.
Yeah, she's not resting. So
Well, she is resting. She's not like moving
Like
around
a
and
short
stuff.
rest
but
then.
yeah,
Yeah, but
most it would be a
it's-
short rest
I
then.
don't know.
You'd get a short rest, but you
I-
wouldn't get a long rest.
Yeah, so for the first night, I'm gonna say like she doesn't sleep. She's too much on her mind.
You'll see her. He'll kind of peek in through the room.
As Molly, the house gets quiet. Both
Like
you
both
and
parts in
you
their
and
sleep.
Kazakhs would be the only ones really hearing this throughout the night. Off in the distance, you hear just muffled, Jessica.
Oh yeah, that'd be hard to sleep through too. Damn.
Jessica. Oh God.
People calling for
I
like
know
their
I got it. I
families
understood
and-
after a second.
Yeah.
He's like, who the fuck's Jessica?
Who's that bitch?
Looking through the notes.
Richard.
And you just hear people calling out names. It's muffled.
I feel like hearing that eventually Molly would spend a good chunk of time in here. And then like
Hiding.
after a while she'd probably set up an alarm around the room and like go help. Because I don't think she'd be able to listen to this and not do anything.
Yeah, Kazix
So
probably
yeah,
sees you
Molly
walking
just gets a
on.
short rest and then she literally leaves the house to go help look for survivors.
Right. You be safe, Maul, because Kazix is like the only one probably still awake around the house.
She just gives you like a half-hearted thumbs up as she heads out of the house.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Molly, I need you to roll me investigation.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta roll some hit die to see how much HP I get back. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Don't have 10 HP anymore. Although I guess I'm still death warded? I don't know how long that lasts.
8
8
hours.
8 hours? Okay, probably not anymore
So
then.
wore out throughout the night.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Investigation. This is to
Okay.
help find people.
I like pina colada.
19?
19. Okay.
But does she find evidence that it was her fault?
I doubt there's gonna be sparkles laying around spelling out
Um,
Molly, you did this.
You
If
have
Molly
first
was
sight.
here.
You might be able to see your magic.
Molly,
Mm-hmm.
you're going around helping people search, pulling up rubble. About 2.5 hours go by, and you're starting to get discouraged because all you've been finding are people of the deceased. You've been finding families crushed by the building above them, huddled around each other. Finding people that may have been wandering through the street as the side of a building collapsed and fell in on them. Going through, you probably found about 15 people who passed away. Starting to give up hope. Getting extremely discouraged and very depressed. You hear something. You hear a coughing off in the distance. Not too far, but it sounds further than it actually is. as you start to search further. You start to dig. Start hearing a little bit louder as you're getting closer. You start digging more. You call over more people. You've got 3 others helping you dig and pull stuff out as you go to lift up a beam, finding it a little bit difficult to lift it on your own. Another person that was there trying to dig stuff out comes over to help you lift up. It is still too heavy. They bring one more person over. They called over a half giant, a Goliath, who has been there to try and help with lifting heavier things. He comes running over and digs his hands underneath as he lifts up, and you see the arm first. Scared, everyone pauses. And then a second later, you see the fingers start moving. And then they start digging more, trying to uncover more of this person that is trapped underneath. As you hear the coughing getting louder, as you pull this out, pull the last bit of stuff off, as you find a half-elven young woman, very badly injured. Seems the right leg may have been crushed. But she's alive. 2.5 hours. And you save someone. You helped save someone from this disaster. 2.5 hours. But you did something. You brought someone home to whoever's looking for her. It's hard for her
Molly
to
will
talk.
definitely help heal this woman as best she can to make sure she's at least stable, and then she'll keep looking.
Okay.
I think she's hoping that her true sight will allow her to, give her a little bit of a leg up on finding people, but
As helpful as true sight is, unfortunately, it does not see through objects.
yeah.
You see their ghosts?
No.
I don't know if that's how that works.
But you spend
Jeepers is helping too.
the remaining hours of the night into the morning as the sun starts coming up, searching and finding people. You find 2 more people. Very, very badly injured and hurt. But alive. Amongst those that you find alive and very injured, you find 5 more who have passed.
I think finding even those who have passed is still, for Molly, she feels like it's better that their family have answers and have someone to bury and to mourn than to just not know.
Yeah.
So even that she feels is important.
And the sun starts to come up as a little reflecting blinding light catches your eye as you turn around, and off in the distance you see a little weird figure off in the near your
On
house.
the roof.
On the roof, kind of just
On the
shining
roof.
it to the light. And
Like
then
Mufasa.
you hear Molly. I shouldn't be surprised to see you out here as Tukluk arrives.
Molly probably is like covered in like dirt and soot from the fires. Her like
Blood.
clothing's probably damaged from like getting caught on like rebar and broken wood and just like whatever else. She's probably got like 2 like clean lines down her face from where she's probably been crying on and off through the whole thing. She is an absolute mess. Like her like normal like cute little like little like space
Her little
buns have
tee-hee.
probably come undone. Like she is an absolute wreck. But yeah.
It
She
looks like
just
she was
kind
in
of
those buildings.
she gives Tukluk like a weak smile, but you could tell she just doesn't. She's still kind of like just doing her best.
Yeah, I've
Mhm.
heard it's been rough.
She kind of nods and like wipes at her face, and then lets her know like if you're looking for Kaz, I think he's still at the house.
No, actually, I am here to help with the search efforts. I actually brought along a friend with me. As you see, a human woman.
Mhm.
This is a good friend of mine. She's gonna help us, hopefully, find more people, more survivors. She goes,
It just kind of nods and
Nice
then
to
starts
see.
pointing out
she goes,
all
nice,
the places that have been searched.
She goes, nice to see you again, Miss Molly.
Again, who is this?
Oh, she goes, sorry. I'm good with faces. You delivered a package to me once before.
Oh,
I'm sorry. My name is Catherine. Catherine Ho.
hi, Catherine. Thanks for coming to help.
Gonna do my best.
Funny.
She like goes to like shake her hand or whatever, and then realizes like how dirty she is, and takes her hand back because she doesn't want to like get this like this woman, this kind woman, like filthy.
She goes,
It's okay. I have a feeling she'd love it.
That's uncomfy.
Well, no, since she's like a dog.
Why did she name her kid dumb? I do have a question about that.
It's
So I'm assuming
foreign.
this is Dumb
His
Ho's
middle
mom,
name is
right?
Ash.
Interesting.
It's foreign. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so Molly will, tell them where they've searched so far, where they're trying to search next. Let them know like where we found this many people, and then she like points out like where they've been laying the dead, and like just kind of
And she's like, "Oh, your son's at our house, by the way. Like he's not missing."
yeah, he does. I'm gonna be honest, Molly does not know the name of Percy's friends.
Wow. It's fair.
He doesn't really talk about it that much. So like, yeah.
And when's the last time we've really just been at the house to just
Yeah,
chat?
like they don't come around when we're just home. Like so yeah, Molly, I like, think she's seen them with him like in
Maybe
town and
she's been
stuff
at the
running
house when you've been
around, but
home.
I don't think she's ever stopped to talk to them.
Oh well.
she goes, well,
Nice
Um,
callback.
Look through that.
I guess I best be off to do my work. As she's once again, it was very nice to meet you, Molly. As she turns around, goes to like almost like she's about to like go and run as she drops to all fours, and then within 2 strides she is now a bloodhound.
Like what
Sniffing
Zephyr
out.
or not Zephyr, what Ezra can do.
Even in all of Molly's sadness, she can't help but just be like, "Aww."
Oh,
It's a
if only it was a
puppy.
robot.
As she goes and starts searching around and starts sniffing through the rubble.
Awesome.
Rubble.
Yes.
Epic. Kha'Zix makes
I
pancakes.
think I think
Thought
like
your skills
before
were
she
broken.
wanders off or anything, once this other lady's out of shot,
Have the boy fix it.
Molly sort of like lightly like touches like Two Clock's arm and kind of like pulls her attention and is just like, "Hey, 2 o'clock. Kaz told you everything, right?"
Yeah,
Can I ask what
Yeah,
your
he-
thoughts are?
he told me absolutely everything. It was a lot to take in. A lot.
Actually, too much.
But you know, I guess that comes with the craziness and chaotic nature of saving the world.
I suppose so. So, I know Kaz did tell you more about himself as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole aging slower,
Increased body temperature.
the
Unable
body
to sleep.
temperature, the fact that he doesn't need to sleep anymore. It's interesting.
Craving
The
blood.
temperature I
No,
don't
that's- yeah.
mind at all, but
Make sure to remind me when I crave blood, Justin.
Oh my god.
It should be a day or two away.
Yeah, it's not super noticeable unless
On the
you're looking
road.
for it.
He's a
I
package
don't
deal.
know how much Kaz has told you about his past. I don't even know everything, but I know that he's been through a lot. And I do ask that really think about whether or not this is something you can handle in the long run. Don't
Oh no, she
go
didn't.
into it half-hearted because Kaz is a lot more sensitive than he lets on. And
Kaz's
he
crybaby.
deserves someone who will love him as long as they are able, not just while it's convenient. So
Ooh.
I just ask that if you're gonna walk into this, think about it first and make a full decision. And if you're not all in it, and she just kind of leaves it silent as like a,
Ooh.
if you hurt him, like Molly
Damn, this
is here behind him and will act upon anything she needs to. So she's
this
just
is
like,
the sister energy.
Miss Thistle, I assure you, before I even met Kha'Zix, I had an entire profile worked up on him.
a
I know-
profile isn't a person.
I know what he's done in his past. And apparently, from this conversation here, I might know more about his past than he may have told you. He doesn't need to tell me anything.
That's not what I mean. Kaz's past does not make up who he is.
I know this.
Look, if I
Trust me. I did not like him at first. But that's changed. Thank you for looking out for him, but I'm in this.
Okay.
If you don't like that I'm in this.
I'll
Then tell
always
him
respect
that.
Kaz's choice, and if he chooses you, I'm behind it all the way. I just want to make sure that he won't be hurt if he doesn't have to be. So thank you. I know that probably wasn't what you were expecting somebody to grill you about today, but there's a lot going on, and I'm not doing awesome, so.
I've come to the conclusion of to expect things I don't expect to happen when around you guys. So
Yeah.
this was bound to happen.
I will say, if you're looking for a boring life, this is not the people you need to hang out around, that's for sure.
What about my life says I'm looking for something boring?
I'm just saying. When I set out from home as a teenager, this is not the path I thought that I would end up on, and I don't know if I would have done things differently. I'm not sure if I can think about that right now. But,
Well,
just good luck. I hope you get the best out of it.
I hope I get a goblin who lives much longer than me. One arm, scarred face,
That's me.
a little bit warmer than usual. Chaotic ball of green.
She just sort of laughs and then just goes. I hope
And
you
some
know that-
survivors, which I best be on my own.
And yes, definitely those. But all right. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Molly. Take care of
Molly's
him
your
when I'm not
enemy.
there.
These days, it's more like he takes care of me.
That's true.
But I'll do my best.
As you hear a bark off in the distance. That's my cue. Goodbye.
She
And
just kind of
takes
gives her like
off.
a wave and then keeps looking.
As she yells out
Waves to the back of her head.
that she's
Wow.
probably gonna need help over here. But and then
I
you
was
see,
not expecting the ride or die speech. That was awesome.
Molly has never gotten a moment alone with 2 o'clock before.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think the one who she's interacted the most between all of us would be me. I don't think she's
Mhm.
really even talked to
That is usually how dates work.
Zephyr.
Yeah, I mean, like the
No, I
closest
was
Molly's
more
ever
focused,
been to
remember?
being alone with 2 o'clock is when they were at the party and she was like walking her to you, and they were surrounded by people. She couldn't really stop her and be like, "I'll fight you
Yeah.
if you hurt it." Like, can't really
Right.
fucking do
Just
that.
whispers in her ear while she
I'll
hands you off.
end you.
I have God powers. Don't mess with my brother.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Epic. All right. Kha'Zix will make something for the children, and
Got some PB&Js.
yeah, the stove. He still needs Parsi to fix it if he can.
Oh no.
I have mending child.
He's older than you. No kidding.
No, he's not.
Mentally.
oh,
Strength wise. All right.
What's your
If
strength?
Zephyr fixes the stove, I'll make some pancakes.
I don't know. Will mending work?
Just do it.
I wasn't asking you. I mean, I'm casting it.
we're just all right because
I
of
was
the
just flavoring
because of
anyway,
the
I just
natural
rolled a
one.
one.
Just roll an Arcana check. I just want to see this.
Am I still at disadvantage?
It works on like a break
We've
or
only
a
rested
tear.
once, so
I don't
yeah.
think it works on like complicated mechanisms.
That's why I'm having him roll an Arcana
Lower
check.
roll was an 11 plus my Arcana is 17.
17.
With disadvantage, bitches.
Nice.
So
Now
what
we're-
kind of pancakes you guys like?
Kha'Zix should be asking
Dagbo
you
whips
that.
out a camp
I-
stove, just like
They
fucking.
just pulls out
Dagon-
plates of pancakes.
He just brings out a box of pancake mix.
Ew. And just
Just
eats
eats
it
it dry.
You want some water with that? Like,
But they're like asking the table because you were gonna be serving the kids, so they're getting like a survey of
Oh, they're
what
getting
each
an
you're
order.
making. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the
Yeah.
waitress.
yeah, good job, Dak.
Dagbo would be a terrible waitress.
I meet Percy at our
They'd be like, go get your fries from the window and eat half of them on the way to your table, kind of waitress.
Bring those orders
So-
over here, Dagbo.
Someone's like a blueberry pancake.
So-
Ugh. Okay, are you sure?
No, you don't get it. You don't
With
get your order.
the help of both Zephyr and Percy, the stove does get fixed. It does take maybe a half hour, but
All right, now we're cooking with gas. 26.
Ooh, we're cooking.
Now we're cooking with gas.
disadvantage.
Is it a gas stove? Because we could have had a gas leak this whole time. And
It's
I'm
like,
like
we
mucho
do have a gas
concerned.
leak this whole time.
it's like a heat crystal or some weird magic shit.
It's probably just a wood stove, yo.
No,
It's
I want
probably
it to be
just a wood
cool.
stove.
I
Just
want it to
cast
be
heat
cool.
metal on the stovetop. Like, alright, let's go.
That's-
Oh my god.
It's built-in heat metal. Don't worry about it. I want to
It's
flavor
Don't worry
my,
about it.
my stove.
I'm an artificer. I need to know how everything works.
Sigil of warding, or what a glyph of warding, I think, and you can put a spell
like-
in it.
Yes, literally enchant a area of the stove with heat metal.
So it's like whenever this is turned,
I feel like if
Okay.
you're gonna use heat metal, like,
Uh-huh.
because it only lasts for 10 rounds or whatever. So I think I don't remember.
That's why it's like infused in it. But anyway, we're getting
Anyway.
into semantics.
so yeah, you
Uh,
make some
I make
pancakes.
some banger ass pancakes.
on the heat
Make
metal
some
stove.
dope ass pancakes.
Make some pancakes, some sausage, some
Making
bacon.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Put some bacon and I put it in the pancakes.
Our Breeze's pancakes better than Kazakh's.
I'm not.
Do you want to touch my stove?
Are you gonna fight her?
If she asks.
Does she touch my fucking stove?
If she just walks up and starts making pancakes, it would be weird. But if she's like, "Hey, can
Yeah.
you make
Well-
pancakes for the kids?"
What's really funny is she rolled a 25.
Well, got her.
Flash of genius.
I
Like, it's
could.
kind of like Molly's mom, who's like, "Get the fuck out of my kitchen."
Fuck
Yeah.
out of my kitchen.
Unfortunately, she only rolled an 8.
Oh,
Oh my god. Although, to be
She's
fair,
pretty
that's
good.
her only skill.
Well,
Like, she's
she
not an
should.
adventurer.
no,
should
your
add it.
sister's not an adventurer.
No.
Miss Breeze, can you take these pancakes to the children?
She's taken
that-
13 levels of baking.
That's a class.
3 levels of
It is
baker,
now.
of cook.
She gives bardic inspiration with pastries.
Yeah, her
Certainly
subclass
redhead.
is baker. Her
God,
class is
imagine.
cook.
There
It's
it
like
is,
bardic
yeah.
inspiration. Have a cookie.
Here, have a cookie. You have a cookie. You have a burnt cookie. Fuck you.
All right,
Fuck
we
you.
we
Yeah.
serve the food for everyone. And do I crave blood?
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, it's early morning. We ate breakfast. Do I crave blood?
I'm trying to remember. Hold on.
It was while we were doing the
No.
carvings into the wall. Is when we happened.
Yeah, so hold on. So that was 6, 7, 8.
I think he'd had like 4 days. 5
No,
days without eating.
After the week, that was towards the very end. You
Yeah.
guys had
was
one
like
more
second
roll
last roll.
after, so that was 2 days.
And then we
Then
prepped for the party, and then it's been
Another week
day.
for the party. So that was
so would it be
So-
tomorrow?
Kazakhs.
You crave blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he serves the pancakes and he's just at the stove and everything, it's like
There was
Just
a lot of blood
Licks the
yesterday.
iron
There
skillet.
was a lot of blood yesterday.
Yeah, Kazakhs, there
he's
was
gonna.
there was a lot of blood yesterday, and you know what? I don't know, this water's not doing it.
Molly
Yeah.
finally comes home just covered in other people's blood.
He just starts licking you.
No.
Ew.
I was like, why would you say
Like,
that?
rah.
Like he's just at the stove and he's just like, smack his lips. Hmm.
This water needs more iron.
Yeah, he kind of looks at his water skin, takes another gulp. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, because he
Drink your
knows
own blood.
he knows he wants blood. Like he's tasted blood before, maybe accidentally.
Did you eat like a live squirrel?
Accidentally, it was a bird.
Why?
Yeah.
No, but I'm
It
talking
was
about
a
like
dead bird.
person blood. Probably animal blood he has tasted before.
You,
I
you
don't
would
know
have
if our
you
blood
would have
tastes
tasted
different
your
from
own
animal
blood
Yeah, he has tasted his own blood before, so he's just like,
due to being like hit in the face and like busted lip or something.
I feel like you taste other people's blood too, because when you punch them and stuff, they probably splatter on you.
yeah,
wearing
I
a
open my
helmet.
mouth.
Chance that wouldn't get in
I
your
open my mouth to catch the blood.
He makes the
Yeah.
noises. Throw him off guard.
I still think it's so weird that in all of that time you haven't taken a single bite of food when you love cooking so much.
He's eating food with everyone, but he's just like,
He's not
Man.
hungry. He's eating for
Nom,
entertainment.
nom, 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 nom.
I still need
hungry.
to eat. It's
I'll
just
say, I think you're hungry again now, though. Technically, aren't you?
Yeah.
So now you want food again.
I want food again, or I want blood.
You
Oh,
want
well,
both.
Oh,
You want both. You're hungry again, but you do desire blood. Like, yeah,
But
you're
like,
hungry.
I
You need.
could
Oh, you're
get
hungry.
like a
You're
French
thirsty,
dip,
and you
but
want.
only if I
blood.
gotta dip it into blood instead of au jus. Like you wanted
That-
us to decide.
That would
That's
be.
wrong.
I'll put it this way. That would be ideal. But if you don't have that, you would like.
Use the Ajay.
Yeah.
So, Justin, we did get those chickens back from the Feywild, right? They're
Yeah.
at the house.
Not all of
Yeah,
them, but
I
yeah.
got, we got some. Yeah.
think
Wait,
we
so
each had
after
one.
he did have blood, would he not be hungry again after that, or would he still be hungry too?
I don't
No,
know.
he
I
would
haven't
still
done it.
he would still be hungry. It's like
It's a third craving. So he
Yeah.
wants water, he wants food, and now he wants blood too.
Oh, weird.
The blood won't kill him if he doesn't
Kha'Zix
do
is
it.
gonna head outside.
craves it.
Wait, was this one a wild magic or was this a potion?
this is a
It's
potion.
a potion.
was the potion.
No.
This is your fault.
Kha'Zix is gonna head outside, and he's gonna go look for one of the chickens.
The
And
innocent chicken.
Don't kill
He's-
mine.
he's gonna look for one of the nameless ones.
Mine was
and-
just to give eggs to breathe.
He will corral it kind of out of view.
Make a stealth
and-
check.
Head off. Are you gonna pop its head off and drink it like a Capri Sun?
Give me a second.
Wow.
23.
All right.
And then he'll kind of go up to it and just, yeah, just like claw it, and then just hold it above himself. Just, just bite into it like a fucking apple.
That's a lot of feathers.
All right.
And no one sees this, but like if you were to camera view like on Kha'Zix as he's like biting into this, like you would watch his like pupils just like dilate, or not dilate. What's it called when they expand?
That
Dilate.
is dilate.
Dilate.
Okay, yeah, his
correct.
yeah, his eyes just like boom, like
Dilate
he's,
is big and small. It's just dilation of the pupils.
yeah, his pupils just like dilate to like saucers as he's like,
Do the
Do you just feel
habitat
like
thing.
so many feathers in your teeth?
yeah, and he's just like, what the hell?
Do you
like
feel
like
like a snippy snip, or do you just straight up murder this chicken?
he kills it.
Kill it.
Oh God, Justin, fix your camera. That's a lot. Yeah, that poor chicken.
Just fix your camera.
I'm trying to help.
Oof. Okay. Oof. He kind of wipes his face, precipitates the blood off of himself. Kind of looks at his claw arm, now covered in blood, cleans that off.
That didn't work. at
Well,
all.
Uh, Shit.
I feel like he has the force. It's like woo woo.
I realized I lied to Breeze. I didn't bring up the fact that I'm day blind now. She's
Uh,
got
Oh yeah.
giant
Just
sunglasses.
wearing sunglasses
You
inside.
said staring at her in giant sunglasses.
No, because that was all in the evening.
Oh okay.
It's now daytime again.
Kha'Zix tosses the chicken corpse into a bush. Alright. Oof.
Problem for later, Cass.
Yeah. Ah. Kha'Zix is gonna have to figure out some kind of way to get blood.
Blood. I'm sure you could find a donor or something. I don't know.
I'll have to start carrying a vial, he'll get a flask, just an empty flask, and he'll carry it with him.
I feel like if you need to assault someone, the best person to do would be
Zeph.
our good friend.
I mean, me and him already have an agreement to attack each other every morning.
Oh God, I was gonna say Alcott because he can't die. Like you couldn't accidentally murder him.
Ooh.
Sacrificing Alcott, you killed him like 4 times.
Ooh,
Twice, only
that's
twice.
actually, that is actually a good thing
I'm just
to
saying.
bring
Poor
up.
man.
You can't
He's gonna
accidentally kill
stop-
him.
He's going to stop babysitting your kid for you.
Is he even here?
I don't know where he is.
No,
right
he
now.
is not right now.
No, they moved
Okay.
out, remember?
Yeah, I forgot.
Wait, they didn't move out. Move out. They moved to the bigger room.
No, they moved out to set up his school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they left.
Yeah, they
Temporarily,
went
yeah.
towards.
Oh, I
So-
forgot.
The room they have here is now their temporary residence. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, this is their guest room now,
Hmm.
so we can start renovating. Woo!
Kaz,
What's that?
before you headed back, you tossed the chicken.
And Big Bud staring at you.
I did it
No.
out of sight.
Uh-huh.
Is it a vampire chicken now?
Well, you got some interesting cravings.
Oh.
He stops like mid stride, turns around. Is it Xanacus?
Oh, yeah.
No. Oh, was that Xanacus?
Yeah, you've got some interesting cravings. Huh.
Yeah. Ones Kha'Zix would like to keep under wraps for now.
Oh, don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
He's alive.
kind of gives a smile. How hard or how much would it cost to start keeping some livestock back here? And would Big Bud be okay with it?
You psycho. You're just immediately into this. You're like, all right, we're not gonna
Yeah.
question it. We're not gonna get help. Here we go.
He was freaked out for a second, but he hasn't like bit into a person. It was like he ate an animal, so he was just like wild.
But like, are you gonna bring the chicken back to the kitchen so you can like cook it and like
No.
not waste it?
He was freaked out that he just like bit
Oh.
into a chicken like an apple, and
So you
then
just, oh,
it.
I don't like that. Ugh.
yeah.
Salmonella.
Not
I'm
a
pretty sure
good
if he walked into the
comparison.
house bloody, cut like with a
Ugh.
chicken with a bite out of it, it wouldn't be normal. So he was freaked out and he tossed it aside. So yeah, he'll ask Xanacus like, or is it Xanacus or
Yeah, Xanacus.
yeah, Xanacus. Sorry. So he'll ask like, yeah, would it be too much trouble to keep some animals back here?
I can keep you stocked. Don't worry.
Thanks. Kind of gives a smile. All right. Do you want like a pay raise or something? You're not gonna blackmail Kha'Zix, right?
You know I don't need
You don't
the
even
money.
wait for him to bribe you. You can start offering.
So what do you want? Money? Power? What do you want? No.
You know
My
I
first
don't
power?
need money from the Iron Goblin.
Just
Champion.
Kha'Zix is fine.
Wasn't it pronounced as goblet on that? That was like the whole.
What?
There was
For-
something that we went in and they pronounced it goblet.
Yeah, but they did it wrong. Like they fixed it in the end.
All
I don't
right.
know. And they never mispronounced it in the dream.
Hmm.
Wait, did he call him that in the dream?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's been so long.
Hmm.
I know, it's like I wasn't even there.
Yeah, Kha'Zix is feeling a bit nervous. Do you know that Kha'Zix knows? Or do you not know that Kha'Zix knows?
I'm just a simple maid. I know what I
Yes.
know, and that's about it.
Yes, it would be crazy to think you were anything else. Kind of looks left and right.
Maybe you're just like maybe
Maybe I am
Maybe
crazy.
maybe it's not him, and you just thought so this whole time because Justin's fucking with us.
That would be funny.
I
Well,
can see
Ah.
it.
Yeah, he's just a very suspicious maid.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What do you want?
you
Anyway.
keep me hired and employed. You are my
Uh-huh.
boss.
Hmm.
You tell me not to tell someone, I won't.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll look over. Is like the giant stain of the dragon gone?
It's getting there. It's starting to get covered over by some grass.
Okay. Well,
And as you look back, he's gone.
well. Damn, he just wanted to fuck with Kha'Zix. Like, this he could have kept himself hidden, but he wanted to fuck with Kha'Zix. It's
Playing
entertaining to him.
mind games.
Yeah, in Kha'Zix's mind, he thinks this guy is just here to like fuck around and like basically see what we do and just like have fun at our expense. And there's like no way Kha'Zix could possibly stop it. So he's just like, well, shit. All right. Kha'Zix will go about his day and see if are we leaving today? He'll check with everyone.
Molly's still not there.
Oh god. He'll go upstairs.
You
Ma.
can see your door is very trapped.
You go upstairs, and that's when Molly arrives. Once you're at Molly's door and can't hear.
Ma. He'll open the door. The alarm goes off unless she set me as one of the people who can go in.
Probably would have because it's your room and I'm not an idiot.
Okay, yeah, he'll go in, see that she's not here. Guess she's still out. I'll close the door. And he'll
And
Go-
Molly was like walking into a different room. No.
Oh hey Ma. Did you eat?
No, Molly's not coming back.
Oh,
she's
I
not
thought
coming
you were.
back.
Okay. Yeah, you're just not coming back.
Not yet. Not until she feels satisfied or too tired to continue.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
My
well then-
apologies. I thought you were
The
going
mom
back.
comes back with
No,
you
I
and
joked
says,
about coming home earlier, but that was just as a joke.
Okay, then Kha'Zix will just go about his business and
Molly, you have help out there. Roll me one more investigation.
Okay. 22.
A 22.
Investigation is our stuff.
A bit further away from the blast zone, you're finding a lot more survivors.
Crumble zone.
That's good.
It took you a little bit longer to get over there, so you did find a decent amount more dead bodies. At this point in the time, if checked in, you and everyone that has been searching for people at this point in time have probably found about 50 corpses
God.
Damn, that sucks.
within the first day.
I thought we lived further out of town. I didn't know we were like right in the middle of it.
No, we're in the high district. Like, yeah, we got
Yeah.
we got some land, but we're still
You
In the
have
city.
you have more land behind your house than you do in front.
we got that big yard for the dogs.
Um, and for about 3 more hours of searching, you probably find about 6 more survivors.
Oh, that's good.
A lot of them are still seriously injured and do need aid, but there are medics on site. There is a medic tent set up. There is, at the medic tent, when you get there, there is a tent next to it as well that officials are kind of keeping the curtains kind of closed on it. You've been directed to bring any of the deceased that you come across into there, as they're placing them down and trying to identify who they were and who to notify. As you bring in these people to the medic tent to get help, you get a rough count, at least, of how many people are currently still in the medic tent.
Getting help or unclaimed bodies?
Getting help.
Okay.
There's like 2 sections of it. There's one that's fully curtained off, and the other one that is getting help.
Okay.
The one that you're taking people to get help and get healed up and sent on their way. Throughout the night, you've probably seen close to like 130 different people being brought in. Some more injured than others. Others are being treated as best as they can, but don't know if they'll be able to like make a full recovery. But there's you see talking to a few more healthier people is the same woman who is Percy's therapist. She's kind of consoling people and talking to them, and she notices you, but she doesn't kind of like directly talk to you. She kind of just gives like a slight wave and continues talking to the people that she is. But there is still more area to search if you want to continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
And Molly's gonna pretty much go till she drops.
Okay. At the end of this next search, I'm going to make you roll a Constitution save, okay?
Okay.
Roll me another investigation for this new area you're going through.
Okay. 23.
23, okay.
Gamer.
Get a plus 10 to those.
The next 4 hours go by as you're searching, and you're seeing Tukluk out there as well, searching with Dumho's mom. Still as a dog. Searching around. You end up sticking around the outside area first. You find about 10 more people alive and direct them to get help. Within this time period, the number has now risen for found and alive by another 30. But the number of deceased has risen by another 20. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay, how does-
No, thank you.
No, I don't think I
Nice nat
will.
20.
Natural 20. So you continue going.
I did that in roll 20 just to see, and like there we go.
Just a spite.
So that we can just
Yeah.
kind of get yours through until you pass out. I'm just going to run through yours and then go back to the others.
Yep, that's fine.
Roll me another investigation. This is going to be for the next 4 hours.
Okay. It's a 19 on the die, which comes out to a 29.
29.
I was getting her second wind.
Azix is just sipping some tea, just like, hmm.
I'm kind of sad that nobody else has decided to come out and help. Like it's like the day is
Everyone, I want to make
passing,
sure as
like-
healthy is here.
Yeah,
Sounds fair.
Kha'Zix doesn't care. Like, you're the only one not in the house besides like 2 o'clock that he cares about.
Mm.
The next 4 hours go by. You've covered pretty much the outer ring of this blast zone as you're starting to move more and more inwards. The 29, you find, I'll say 15 more survivors throughout this time. You also find 9 more deceased.
Okay.
Roll me another. It's going to be another 4 hours.
That one's only 21.
21. Okay. The number of people you're coming across is not as numerous as the last one. You find about 5 more survivors within this, but you get 12 more deceased. As you're moving more and more closer to the blast site, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw again.
Okay. It's a 15.
15. Okay. That one just passes for now.
Let's go.
Roll me another investigation.
19.
19. You're starting to see more of the numbers being flipped. The pattern of you going closer in towards your house. The more you're finding deceased than you are finding alive. You've brought in 4 living, 9 deceased. So 1 more investigation before another constitution.
23.
23. You find an area as you're digging, you're hearing someone calling out for help. It's It's a little girl's voice. She's calling out for help. Help me. Help. Please, gods, help us. As you're digging, pulling stuff aside, and you find her. Nothing's touched her. It's as if almost a small little bubble has been formed around her. Of a bubble of debris and rubble. And it is a human girl with a younger human male unconscious behind her, as she is sobbing once she starts to see the light and she hears the breaking of moving rubble getting her out. As you pull her up, you see it's not very prominent. Definitely not like the ones you're used to seeing, but you do see a little glow within her. Somewhat familiar, but much, much less minuscule. You could probably gather that this little girl may very well be somewhere down the line a descendant of one of the deities.
Is it kind of like the folks I met on the floating island?
Kind of, but less, like more diluted.
Okay. Alright.
And with seeing that, you could probably gather that whatever, or I guess whoever, down her line, though weak the connection may be, might still be protecting her
That's
in
good.
some way.
Is the little boy okay?
He seems to have taken a blow to the head, but he's alive. He's not conscious, but he's alive. He's stable. She is untouched, unharmed. She was just trapped. Trapped with him below the rubble.
Molly will gather them up and take them to wherever they're supposed to be, bringing survivors.
You do so. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Nine.
You take a point of exhaustion.
That makes sense.
Do you continue?
If you push too much, we're gonna have to put off getting your boyfriend back.
Molly's been up for like a while.
Yeah.
I don't know
it's
how much
close-
reasoning she's doing right now.
It's close to the second day of being up. You're close to 48 hours.
Yeah, and she's definitely not used to saying it, but it's also like there's being up for 2 days and then there's being up for 2 days digging through rubble and cuz I don't know. I think in some part of her she knows that like this might have had something to do with her because the house is unharmed. The dragon they interacted with didn't do this. She knew a lot of weird stuff was happening. And I think at this point she's trying to make up for it in like some twisted way where she's like, if I can save as many as I can, maybe that will.
Be good, yeah.
Yeah, because like Zephyr says, Molly has the highest body count of the entire party. And I think she does not like that very much. So if she can tip the scale by saving lives instead of, and she's very pointedly not using anything that would be considered like a god power, because at this point she's concerned about her use of like she would love to just like go unhinged and just clear all the rubble and save all the people, but she remembers the talk that she had with all the gods and talking about how like she can't use these powers to tip the scales basically.
Yeah, can't interact
And
with
so-
normal people too much.
Right. So she's doing this with like her own 2 arms, her own power, whatever she can have in her. And I think she's gonna go until she either passes out or someone comes and gets her, basically. So she's gonna keep going.
Okay. Things have gotten harder. This is end game-ish. You guys are in the later half.
I was
Later
saying,
second.
until dusk, I'm not gonna worry about it.
This is the later second half. There's consequences sometimes. I need you to make another investigation for the next 4 hours.
Is there a way to turn on disadvantage advantage? I don't remember
Yes,
about that.
I can switch it on your sheet. If you
Yeah,
want.
if you can switch it, that'd be cool, so I don't have to roll twice. I just don't know where it is. I've been looking and I'm like,
It's right above initiative speed.
It says advantage, disadvantage.
Initiative speed?
Like
that in the middle?
armor class
Roll
initiative
20.
speed, it's right above that, the purple bars.
It literally
Is
just
that in the
says
settings or is that?
character
No,
sheet.
like on
Ah.
your sheet.
Hold on, I was in there.
Sorry!
I was like right over the thing.
Molly. Yeah, it's
It's
still
like-
daytime, right? Until it's nighttime, I'm not worried about her.
Directly
thank
above
you.
your speed
You're welcome.
is the.
I'm just trying to keep her son occupied with
'Cause
why,
I-
like, if he is questioning, like, wow, where's mom? I'm just like, she went out for
Okay.
milk.
So what am I doing? An investigation?
Investigation. 21.
With disadvantage. 21.
This time you find decent number more. You find about 7 survivors. You find a few more who've passed away, but when you bring the survivors back, you kind of get a rough estimate of how many who have passed have been brought back, and there's been close to 100 at this point who have passed away. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. Alright. Roll me another investigation.
Okay. $17.
17. Halfway through this point, about 2 hours is roughly when the sun starts to go down around you. You have been out here all day and almost all night.
So remember, I said once dusk falls, that's when I'm gonna go looking for her.
Yeah. That's why I
Once
kind
I
of went
don't
2
need
hours
my
in.
glasses.
Do you want Kha'Zix to watch the house, or should we both go look for her?
That's up to you. I'm gonna go, and if she doesn't come back, I'm gonna make her.
All right. He'll call out, Percy, watch the house.
Oh my gosh.
That's the only adult in this group. Let's be honest here.
The second you step outside, you just hear just armor just happens around the house now.
Oh, he just locks
Why
down
it's not
the
like
house.
somebody fell down the stairs. I was like, oh my
I was
god.
like, oh my god, who's dead now?
Well, he killed someone.
Again.
It
All right,
goes,
let's go look for her.
Okay. Is everything
All right.
okay?
Oh, always. I lie.
Mrs. Molly Kazakhs or Mr. Kazakhs and
What?
Zephyr are gonna go look for you now. They worried.
Oh, you send Maul a
Rat.
message.
Molly, halfway through your search, you've already found about 2 deceased, but you did find 1 survivor as you get this message taking this person to the tent. But you get
I don't think she would say anything back.
Just go.
I
Ugh.
think she's
Hello?
sort of tunnel
Are you
visioned
there?
at this point. So what you would get back is probably what she's saying to whoever she's talking to. Like you would hear like it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Please just keep breathing. Come with me. Stay awake. Okay, stay awake. And like you get that as like she's like trying to like help this person.
As we're walking out, I just see Dagbo just like, what's wrong with you?
Hyperventilating in the corner.
What's wrong?
I'm just breathing, but stay awake.
Okay.
Those are
On the
probably
bed.
words Dagba would have heard before, because those are things like you tell somebody. in
Oh,
the
stop!
Just
Yeah,
saying.
that might have been a little traumatic for you, Dagbo.
All right. Well,
Dagbo, make a wisdom saving throw.
Right now.
Just 8 psychic damage immediately.
Dagbo's dead when we come back. What'd you do, Maul?
Hold on, my character sheet's being funky. I don't know if you're serious, but I'm gonna do it.
always.
15.
That's pretty good.
15.
That's
Okay, so you
okay.
take
Oh my God.
99 points of
89.
psychic damage.
Dagbo just dies.
No, that wouldn't kill Dagbo.
They've got more health than that.
Dagbo
Which
be
is
beefy.
sad.
Yeah.
That would kill Molly.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you good, Dagbo?
You're a downer. Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just,
Just cough some blood.
I love that you rolled 2d10. Like, that could have easily been 2 points.
You rolled
I mean,
2D
300. That's what I
100.
meant.
Yeah.
The CD 100, yeah.
You rolled 2d10 and got 99 points.
I'm
I-
not all here today. We've been
So
over
that's a
this.
weird D10, I
No.
tell you what.
I'm kidding. You don't take. You do not take 99 points of
I'll
psychic
take it.
damage. Oh my god, no, you don't.
No,
Yeah,
I'm taking it, I'm taking it, I'm taking
Turn
it.
around, Justin.
He's spitting out blood.
I
He's
just
spitting
stay
out
awake.
blood.
Just breathe. Just stay awake.
Oh
Get rid of
god.
him. We can get rid of him
Uh,
fast. Now's the
Stay with
time.
me, stay with me.
Dagbo, you good?
Go for him, Molly.
Just wobbling. All right. Do you need Kazakhs to lend you a shoulder?
No.
Go lay down.
He just
Okay.
detaches his arm. Here it is. Here's my
Dagbo, just go to bed.
Yeah, Dagbo, we can go look for her if you want to just go take a rest.
Okay.
All right. There's fuck. What's Dagbo's favorite food again? Was it?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah. There's some nuggies. Just throw them in the arcane wave and heat them up.
What is this house?
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm
You live with
leaving.
artificers. There's probably a lot of
I
random
can
tweaks
see
to shit.
forever in the dark, so I'll be able to find Molly relatively quickly.
Roll me investigation and yeah, roll me investigation with advantage.
so
Zephyr.
flat.
Yeah.
Where are you? Can I roll?
Still exhausted. Yeah, because yours is a lot better than mine. Although I rolled a 17, so 18. Oh yeah, you have regular dark vision. I have.
Yeah, I
can't
can
see
see
at night
regular.
vision. It's daytime for me right now. I have daytime and the bright times. That's all I ever have anymore.
Good job.
It does take a little bit of time.
Man, this place is fucked up. As we're just walking down the street.
There's a lot of people out here searching.
Hmm.
in different areas.
But how many of them are 2 feet tall with a bunch of frizz?
Rude.
I
Molly,
wrong?
make me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Hey, 18.
Okay.
He sounded so not sure.
Hey.
Molly,
Did
you have
pretty
2
good,
points.
honestly. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that failed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been working
Shit.
Yeah, you're
nonstop, no
pushing
food,
past.
No rest.
You're
Yeah.
pushing
Keep
past, and each
And every
time the
time
DC
it
is
goes
going
up.
up. So yeah,
That's fair. I'm moving a little slower. It's fine.
the DC goes up, and then once
Got
you
you.
gain exhaustion, it goes up faster.
But it starts at 2, and then it goes to 12, and then it goes to 14, and then it goes to 16.
Okay, but
so
you
I was
rolled, like,
expecting it to be lower.
4 or 5.
How many have I rolled? Yeah. Go. Well, I thought it would. Oh, I guess that's fair. Never mind.
And you had a whole battle, and then you didn't sleep, and now you're doing physical labor.
Yeah, you're doing all this
Right.
after a
That's
battle that
fair.
wiped us
That's
out
fair.
after a nap. You took a nap.
So
Hey,
Molly hasn't slept.
is that Maul over there?
the end
The one
of
collapsing.
the end of your
The one that's
shift,
spitting out blood, yeah.
you probably come back. You catch her as she is escorting a deceased back to the tent.
Looks like. Yeah, she's probably going slow because if she's at 2, then her speed is
Yeah.
halved.
And halflings are already a little bit slower than other races because they got short legs. So, yeah. Because I think normal it's 25, so halved it's like, yeah.
Come on, Mom.
Kazakhul
Like
approaches
12.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Maul.
Oh, hey guys.
Time to come home.
Yeah, time up. Off the clock.
There's more to do.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
why
there's
those
people to
people are
kill.
doing it. I point over at the people working. Yeah, they'll continue. There's a thing called shifts, Maul.
Also, none of them fought a dragon yesterday.
Roll me a persuasion check.
You gotta.
Which one of
This
us-
is
one of us
probably gonna.
came off?
With advantage.
Both of us.
Hey, what do you mean with advantage?
With advantage.
All right,
So
so this,
flat for us.
the 6. Just tell me what you get, Zephyr. I'm gonna boost you.
I
Oh
rolled
my
an
God.
11, so that's 20.
So 25.
Charisma.
'Cause
Caster.
I'm flash of geniusing it.
What would I roll for that?
Also, if you don't listen to us, I have another way.
Wouldn't it be like a wisdom or something? Like you're trying to
Yeah.
fight your one.
Wisdom
part of your
saving
brain.
throw.
Your inner demons.
Oh shit! What did you get?
I got
25.
20, so he made it 25.
Okay.
Even if you got a nat 20, like you would only get a 20.
I got a dirty
Something.
20.
Well,
Yeah.
Flash.
I got a dirty 20 before the flash.
So she seems very reluctant, but she's like starting to be like, okay, I guess that makes sense. But like,
Yeah.
there's still like a ton. But I mean, I guess
There's all these.
So she's
there's all these
definitely
people.
hesitating.
Yeah, he'll go over and put a hand on her shoulder. There's all these people, Maul. They're working in shifts.
There's
They'll
no
get
point
these
in saving
people.
if it kills you.
And you get a
Oh, you're-
message. Molly.
I do.
Yeah. Mom.
You see, like Molly's talking to you guys, and then her eyes kind of unfocused for a second.
Oh no, she's dying.
Cash, just pick her up. Let's go.
Mom,
Yeah, I'd
I'm
throw her over her
tired.
shoulder.
Let's go to bed.
All right, yeah, that gets her. So she'll reply back and just be like,
That
okay.
I was flavoring that with his like 25 just to kind of
Right.
push that.
Yeah. Molly'd be like, okay, I'll be home
Okay.
soon.
Hey,
Thank
let's
you.
get you home. I throw her
I
over
kind
her
of
shoulder.
like low key want you to try to put Molly to sleep, but it's fine.
I can't do it here because it goes by the lowest HP up.
So it would put all these civilians to
Yeah,
sleep.
and I don't want to put someone that's buried on the rubble asleep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's get inside
Right.
the house and I'll cast it on you.
Right, Kha'Zix carries her back to the house because if we go by her speed, it would take too long.
Yeah, once I think we're more than, what is it, a 90-foot circle? It's stupid big. Like, it's ridiculous. 20-foot
The
circle.
biggest.
The biggest sparkle.
It's good though. I think Molly's fine to like.
So once I think we're outside of her range where anyone other than me and Kaz are inside a 20-foot circle with us, I'm just going to drop sleep on her at 5th level. which
I
is-
mean, she'll probably go to bed. Maybe.
I don't care. I don't trust you. With
I don't know.
13
Let's see if
D8.
you could even roll that high.
I mean, I have all my HP, so I mean, well, most of it. I'm not full because I didn't take a long rest, but still.
58. That's not enough to pass you out. I don't think.
No, it's not.
Right. Zephyr does some finger wiggles and nothing
Oh
happens.
no, I totally subtle spelled that.
Molly
okay.
slow blinks.
I'm not giving
Wink.
Molly the chance to see that I'm doing things to her.
I'm not even sure
Alright.
if you can put me to sleep. There's a lot of stuff that Justin didn't tell me that I'm just gonna have to find out as we go.
I know you couldn't put me to sleep, so it would only affect
Oh, that's true.
her or
For
you.
me, but my HP is over 100.
You
Okay,
put
go
yourself to
ahead,
sleep.
Harper.
That'd be so funny.
So, you guys get back. It's getting late.
Wow.
Sun's down.
Because it walks in carrying Maul.
Just filthy.
Oh yeah.
Percy's just sitting on the
I
stairs.
didn't touch her.
Hey, Parse. Is he in his pajamas?
No,
Or
was waiting.
all right. I guess let's let Maul get cleaned up, and then y'all can sleep or whatever.
And this
Kaz
one
will watch
is
the house.
his red panda onesie.
Adorable. Adorable.
Yeah, he's gonna try and milk you to make you behave.
So cute.
All right. Kha'Zix will take Maul. We have upstairs bathrooms, right?
Yeah.
You had one,
Yeah.
I think.
There's 2 in the bottom and 2 upstairs.
Yeah, the
I
master
know, because I
bathrooms.
redid the map. Hey.
Have you done my basement yet?
Not yet. That's next
Where's
on
my
the
bedroom,
list.
Maul?
Yeah, you have to like tell me what you want in it.
I'm
Tell me what you want. What you
It is
Lord,
currently
all
the
week
still
long.
old map because I haven't been given the updated one for this one.
Come
Yeah, there's a
on,
couple tweaks I
Maul.
need to make, but I will send it to you soon.
All right. Kha'Zix
I actually
will.
tweaked the bottom floor, and I thought I sent it to you, and you ignored me. So
It's because you send.
I have the bottom floor.
yeah, but I tweaked it. I added more rugs and fun things.
Do we need to... Why are you adding more rugs?
I don't
haven't
think
done my
you sent me
bedroom.
that. But
Personality.
All right. Kha'Zix will drop her off at the bathroom.
Ignoring the fact
And-
that both of us could have just pressed the station to her.
Yeah, but that only works on like clothes and stuff.
That's her problem.
So he'll drop her off at the bathroom, go to her room, grab some random clothes, just like
Molly passes out and
mismatch.
drowns in the tub.
Yes!
Arumify.
I'm kidding. No.
I don't have any diamonds, so those scrolls are all we have, guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, probably save that. I was kidding. It's fine.
I'll put the clothes down in there and then pat Percy on the back.
She'll come out in a matching red panda onesie.
Very
There
cute.
you
Go to your room.
All right, y'all head to bed. Kha'Zix will watch the house.
I'm gonna put Mr.
You'll
Silk
wash
in
the
front of her
house.
door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the house. I said watch the house.
I'm gonna put Mr.
Molly does. Yeah, she'll go to bed, but she does insist on checking on even though like I think in her head she knows there isn't going to be a change, she still insists on checking on Azil before bed.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Kha'Zix will be in his room this time. He'll be watching Azil.
Okay. Knowing that you're watching him makes her feel better about it, so she'll go to bed. And sleep for 16 hours.
All right, another
Boom,
day.
2 long rests. Let's go.
I don't know if
Kha'Zix,
it works like that.
What's up?
in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm. How's that?
Let's go. Same thing.
Kha'Zix will go over to the
My
bed.
paralysis potion probably wore off.
Oh damn. Yeah.
Is he like shaking in the bed?
There's like points where he's like just minorly vibrating like he was before, and then like
He's getting a phone call.
and then shaking to the point of almost to a point you haven't seen it like this, but he is shaking at an impossible speed.
Weird. Kha'Zix will clock that, and he'll go out and go over to Maul's room. Give it a polite knock, but then come in anyway.
Respecting your privacy.
She would
by
be
knocking.
asleep.
Yeah.
Go over, lightly tap her on the forehead. Beep 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 beep. Wake up.
What? Huh? What? What? A dragon?
Zeal's vibrating.
Oh. Okay, and then she'll like grab her bag and like
Just like
drag
mix
it
them
on the
quick and
floor
put it out.
behind her, cause she wants to go check on it and make sure first. And like once she confirms that it's just the same state he was in before she hit it last time, she'll go ahead and
Yeah, just give me the potion and I'll give it to him.
I don't know if it'll work orally, cause last time I tried to feed him a health potion and it didn't work.
I stab it
But
into
try
him.
it. No, I shot him, but I don't think I should keep doing
So much
that.
better.
So maybe here, try pouring this down his mouth, and if it doesn't work, we can. And then she like
Sure.
started looking through her bag.
I'll jump on him and grapple him.
As
Oh,
you
God.
get back into the room, he's not laying down, he's standing.
Like
Like
on the bed?
upright.
He, as you open the door, he is almost face to face with you.
Oh my god, Azil?
I
As
immediately go
it's,
to grapple him.
as it's
You just immediately tackle him?
Yeah.
his eyes are glossed over, they're milky white, and still in the periodically just
I go to stop him. Like I don't know what he's trying to do, but I grab him.
Molly's like, Kaz, wait! We don't know what's happening!
I also don't know what he's doing.
make a strength check.
Sure, I'm gonna use the claw arm.
Okay.
So this would be the claw grapple.
All right, so then
Does he still
24.
have that huge hole in his chest?
oh yeah,
Ugh.
nothing has changed physically about him.
His eyes weren't open last time, were they?
Mm-hmm.
They were. He was
And
moving
technically, this is an ability check. So I'm going to Flash of Genius this to make it a 29.
fast. Okay.
You're like, just in case.
Yeah, I fucking Justin's gonna hit me with a 25, and I'm just gonna be like, well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make it a 29, so just below 30.
Is that 32? No, just kidding.
Oh god!
A
I mean, he's
32
supposed to be
dexterity
fast, but
saving
I don't know
throw.
if he's strong.
This is a body of a god, so I don't know.
You don't know that! You don't know what's in there! We don't know the full story!
No.
All I know is I don't want him running around if he's not himself. So I grab him.
That's fair.
The 29, and it's a grapple, so this is against what? It's a
It's either his acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. This would be an acrobatics.
I would assume.
And you said 29?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Maul,
gonna
you'll
r-
see Kha'Zix's claw arm just like shoot out steam and like lunge forward and like just grab him by the shoulder. Not
Well, he's just like,
not
don't hurt him, don't hurt him!
yeah. If he wanted to, he could pierce flesh, but with this grapple, it's merely just to hold on to him.
Your arm just bzzz.
Okay. I'm gonna roll in front
It's like a massage chair.
so that it's not fudged. so you know it's not.
Watch him like have a plus 18 or something. He is a pretty ancient god, so I mean,
Yeah, but he's also dead.
Plus 18.
he's not. He's like in a weird in
Dead
between.
state, yeah.
37.
Plus 18. You gave him the number, yeah.
I was kidding.
The thing is, though, is that I already had that typed in, and I hit roll, and she's like 18. I was like, and then it went through.
Holy shit! Why did you do
Hmm.
that on Percy's? You don't have a character
'Cause
sheet
it-
for
no.
rolling
Seal?
everything on
No,
person.
because he would have to make a bunch of them then.
Because I literally have, I forget to change the name on the thing. Every single character sheet that is made, it has a name for it on mine that I can
Oh,
choose.
so you'd have to
under.
like click the chat and like change who you're rolling as every time.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, for
Even,
example,
even if you flashed me,
for
I still
example,
wouldn't be able to
look
beat
at
him.
that.
Yeah, that's true.
I can do you as well. Like,
You monster.
All right, I go to grab him, but it doesn't work.
you go to grab him, and as you go and grab, it just goes right through.
Shit.
Like through?
Yeah.
Right. Hmm.
I think Molly's gonna move forward and just try to like touch his shoulder and be like, "Are you okay? Can you hear me? Are you there?" Like she's just trying to talk to him. She's not trying to grapple or anything, but she is gonna try to like touch him on his like shoulder or his chest, just to be like, "Hey."
Kazak's a little bit freaked out.
So am I, but I'm.
But Maul's more in like, oh no, like, are you okay and everything like that. Kazak's is like, is this guy a threat right now, or
Right.
is this something I have to like take care of in front of Maul?
Oh my god, no, that would be very bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. If I have to take him down right here.
You reach out to go to touch his shoulder. As your hand goes down, it reaches solid flesh.
Whew.
And you make contact. Even
Now shoot
as
him.
it vibrates, it still makes contact.
Molly sort of like glances at Kaz, and then
He does like a
kind of
pinchy
leans
motion
into
with
the
his claw.
contact a little bit more, and is just like, "Zeal, we need you to lay back down, okay? It's okay, everything's okay." And she's like, she's just defaulting to try to like comfort him and let him know everything's okay and that he's like safe and stuff, even though she has no idea what's happening. Like her default is like trying to be like, "It's okay, it's okay, it's okay." Like she's like doing her best. I don't know.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, you're gonna have a minimum plus 10 at least.
What's
Okay.
what's your plus to your persuasion?
3. I'm not super
God, you
charismatic.
guys need to start waking me up for shit.
I have a
You know who would
17.
handle this
That's
situation?
not that bad.
Let's go get
have
Zephyr.
a charisma caster
You
in the
probably
house.
can't touch him.
Why?
He doesn't want
I'm
to touch
divine. I literally am a divine caster.
I don't know if that's
So cool.
That's quite the same. But yeah, pursuit. Oof. Oh, I'm doing that with disadvantage. I did get a long rest in, but I think I still have
You
disadvantage
did
on.
not get a long rest in.
So yeah, I'm still.
you. Also,
it'd
it would
an
only be
8,
mine.
And then plus
So-
flash of genius, plus flash of genius. So it'd be an 18 total. If you also flash me.
Because you
Yeah.
don't have flash.
I
No, I
have
get
my
it back on a
flashes.
short rest.
Oh, we get short rest?
Yeah, flash comes back on a short rest.
Oh, shit.
Let me.
You didn't know that?
I'm pretty sure it
Not
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, is it a long rest?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be busted if we could do it short rests because
Oh,
we
I
would be
guess
doing
that's
it every
fair.
day.
Then yeah, I don't have
I
any.
mean, you
so
guys
it's just
do
a
do it every
9.
day.
That sucks.
Yeah, but we can only do it
We do it all
5
the time.
times.
A
So-
9 is my bonus to my rolls.
Damn, really?
Plus 9 to my persuasion and deception.
Nice. So at most it would be 8 plus 5. So 13. 13's pretty good.
You're fighting a human.
Yeah, this guy's a thing.
13. Okay.
An ancient god.
I just like, it's okay. It's okay. I know this is a weird place, but it's okay.
Yeah, you've been here before.
No, nobody
Kazakh
here's
shot
going to
down.
hurt you. You're safe. We'll keep you safe. It's like she's like, I don't know. She's trying, but I don't know if it's
So tired.
do anything. She's so tired.
As you touch his shoulder, and this whole time, a blank stare directly in front, just vibrating as you say this. Still unblinking, milky clouded eyes. Just turns his head towards you. And turns away. And walks towards the bed.
Ooh.
13 worked.
Hey. He's a corpse, so.
I mean, he and Molly were like really good friends, so
He's a
I don't know
corpse. So.
if that helped, but she's
Alright.
kind of like watching him walk back and looks at Kaz and looks at him and is just like, what the fuck?
She's not gonna go back to sleep.
Alright, you.
She
Nah.
will, but she'll probably sleep in here instead.
Alright, you can take Kazakh's spot. He had a little nice comfy spot right there. It's like, alright,
That's
you
a
can.
little breakfast nook.
Yeah, he mostly.
We have
since
spare cots. I can probably just bring a cot in.
Alright, Kazakh's will bring it in. Yeah, he'll go and just grab something real quick to just drag in here. Alright, there you go. Oof.
Thanks, Kaz. You can use
Fine.
my bed if you want.
No. That's
I
what.
promise the sheets are clean.
Nah. Oh, it's not like Kazakh's is doubting you, but Kazakh's.
Or you can
Like,
use my office if you want. Like, I don't know if you're gonna be like up doing stuff.
do you not want Kazakh's in here?
No, if you're staying in here, that's good too. Honestly, I might feel a little bit more comfortable with that depending on what's gonna happen here. But yeah, no.
Okay, well, Kazakh's is just gonna be over here, and he
Oh, okay.
sits down. Just kind of puts his head against the wall and just stares out, unblinking.
I think Molly's gonna do that thing in all of the cute movies where like the person like sitting beside a sick person's bedside, like holding their hand, and then
That
they
is
like fall
so
asleep, like slumped
painful
over.
for your back in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
God.
Kazakh's will also do that movie thing where he sees the person without a blanket, and he'll go over and put a blanket on Maul.
Except for
then-
the other movie thing where he blows up the house.
Oh
Well, I
God.
remember that from that one movie.
I'm in an
Which
action movie,
movie?
guys. You guys are in a rom-com. I'm in an action movie. Let's go.
All right, and then we get a long rest. Yay!
Yes, you do.
If he has some sort of like up
Self-defense
and at him,
mechanism.
this is gonna be a lot easier for us than dragging around a person who's completely
Only if he's
unresponsive.
going the right spot.
I was just gonna put him in a sack and throw him over my shoulder.
Again,
I would
have a
hate
chest.
that.
I have a chest the size of a bedroom.
Does
I
it
mean,
have
small
oxygen in it, or
bedroom.
does it work like a? Does it
Does
work
he
like
need
a?
oxygen?
I think so. Judging from this interaction, that feels like a thing he probably needs.
Hmm.
I feel
Once
like-
in the morning.
You're gonna sneak?
No, I
Oh.
said once we're in the morning.
We
Kazakh's is
see
gonna.
his 2 GM rolls.
Did he leave it invisible?
Let me have
Maul,
Yeah. What?
since you can like, touch him,
What?
does he have a pulse? Like, if you're touching his hand, can you check his wrist?
Wait, can you like not touch him at all?
Yeah. Cass will go over and try to blap him on the head.
Does real
Don't
hand?
slap him on the head. Just like nicely touch his shoulder.
All right, fine. Kazix goes to blap him, but then stops and goes and tries to touch his shoulder.
You touch your bed.
Oh wow, my bed's very soft.
Yeah.
You just watch me like I keep phasing through him. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do you think this hurts him?
I don't know. I don't know how any of this works, if I'm completely honest. And she's just like looks down to where her hand is like holding his, and is just like, okay. And then she'll actually just reach up and check his pulse like on his neck, cause I don't know about you guys, but I can never find my pulse in my wrist, like ever.
I found it
So-
once on accident, and then I've never found it again.
Yeah, I
can al-
can't
I
do
can
it.
do it
I've
from left
tried
to right.
so
I
many
just
times.
found it in like 2 seconds.
The only
happy
place I can
for
find
you.
it is my neck.
Mm-hmm. Is he alive, Justin? Did he make it?
I'm like trying
Roll a
right now.
medicine
but I
check.
can't find it. Oopsie I'm not like the best at those, but we'll see
Yeah,
what
what are you,
happens.
some kind of healer?
What am I? Some kind of nerd? I'm kidding.
Some kind of wisdom-based caster?
Wisdom. What's that?
Molly's not wise.
Medicine. I'm not wise. Molly only has a 13. I keep rolling with the disadvantage. Sorry.
Hey, Molly, you're wiser than Zephyr.
But my first roll would be
1
an
point.
11.
Aren't you?
Oh,
still
I guess I'm
disadvantaged?
still. I mean, I still have one level of his.
Which
Is this
disadvantage
Yeah.
on
post
ability
long
check.
rests?
Yes.
I mean, it would still be a disadvantage, so a 3. But now I have my long rest in, so at least I have all my junk.
Now you can move normal.
Yeah.
You're just
This is,
disadvantaged on everything else.
I'm not exhausted anymore. That's
Well,
important here.
you. I'm really happy because you may be needed.
How is he, Doc?
I don't know. Last time I checked, I couldn't find anything. He's moving too quickly. I can touch him, but I can still feel like the movement. Like I can feel that he's like vibrating, kind of.
He's shaking,
Yeah,
not
like
stirred.
it's like he's moving really quickly, but just in place.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right, are
But
we?
this is good. That means he's still in there somewhere, right? That means, that we can fix this. That means that he's not gone.
There's still hope.
Yeah. Hope.
Oh,
Anyway, are we leaving today? Or
I'm still pretty tired. I probably shouldn't have stayed up so long yesterday, but I found a lot of people, Kaz. I don't regret it, but we can set out. I just might not be as helpful until I get some more rest.
yeah,
It might not be a bad idea though. We're going to the Beanstalk, right?
yes, that's in Kha'Zix's mind. That's the closest portal to the Shadowfell.
Do we still have the carriage? 'Cause I could sleep on the way over.
We have the cart, but we don't have any horses.
Do you think that's something we could
We
maybe
have one.
get?
We have one horse.
'Cause I figure
Oh,
it would be easier.
Did we have 3 horses?
Paladins can summon steeds.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
have
if we do it that way, or I
horse.
mean, I don't know, like.
you
I just
also have
know.
a progressively shortening supply of chickens.
One.
We just tie the chickens up like mush.
Hey, my pretties.
It's just a suggestion. We can also fly. That's fine too. I just
Kha'Zix will make some arrangements. You just rest up for now. Kha'Zix will figure it out. But the plan is to try to leave by today, though, right?
yeah, I'll be up for a few hours probably, but I can try and take another rest, and then maybe we can leave by this evening.
Okay. This
Is that
No.
allowed? Am I allowed to take 2 long rests like within a few hours of each other?
Looks at Justin.
Because I figure I
I'm
can be up
not
for like 3 or 4 hours
sure,
and then sleep
but
again.
I'll allow it.
Nice.
Now,
I'll
Maul,
allow
this
it
is
this time.
Okay, that's okay.
Until
This is
I
I
important,
appreciate
Maul.
you. Uh-huh. What?
Are we taking the kid?
The moment you asked, you see the conflict
Yeah,
on Molly's face.
that's what, like, I can't make this call.
Yeah,
No.
she has been thinking about this, and it is something that is definitely a source of like very like just confusion. She doesn't know what the right thing to do is because she does know that it's probably going to be dangerous, and she knows that she already lost him once and she doesn't think she can do that again. Like she doesn't think that like losing him is going to temper her ability to not snap at the sight of it. Like she knows that if something happens to him again, she's just going to keep snapping. It's just what's going to happen because she like that's her kid. Like she's not going to be okay with that.
Yeah.
But she also knows that she doesn't want to leave him behind, especially the last mother knows probably where they live, and he was there at the place. Like if she leaves, is he unprotected? Like, and so she's at a conflict because
Kha'Zix,
like yeah.
Kha'Zix has an idea. We could have him go stay with Alcott.
Let me think about it.
All right, Kha'Zix will go get stuff ready, and you just think on it.
Yeah.
All right, he'll head out downstairs and meet up with the other two, with Zephyr and Dagbo.
I don't know. Molly was only a few years older than him when she left home, like for good. Because she was like 16 when she left home.
Yeah, but you
And
didn't leave
so
to fight
she-
a god.
What? I know, but she just values the ability to make one's own decisions too, and she knows that if she asks him, he'll probably say that
He wants to come.
Yeah,
And-
and so she's like,
This is as bad as him as last time. Didn't we drag him into like the Shadowfell and Hell?
Dead.
yeah,
that's
and
when he
like
first
lots
got traumatized.
happened, but like he also has already communicated that he doesn't want to be like abandoned. Like he doesn't want Molly to like leave him
Mm.
because he already lost so much, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it, and
Yeah.
and Molly will let you know what she decides, and she'll probably need to talk to him, but I don't know.
Yeah. At this point, like Kha'Zix puts in his sense before like he leaves. He's like, the boy shouldn't come. If you want him safe, the safest place he can actually be is not with us. And he'll head out. And he'll get Zephyr and Dagbo. All right, we gotta move out today. So, if possible, we're gonna try to go by cart so Maul can rest and we can transport.
Azil.
Yeah, Zio.
Where are we going? I know we're leaving, but I've never been told where our goal is.
Beanstalk.
Oh, you already know. Yeah, we're going to the Beanstalk.
Yeah, I've never been to a beanstalk, so a little bit more would be nice.
No, we
I heard
passed-
Mr.
well,
Kha'Zix talking about it. It's where they killed.
Yeah,
Princess
we
Leia.
passed by when we dropped off Mikhail.
Blown by? You guys took Mikhail, I didn't.
Didn't we literally drive past it?
Yeah,
with a cart?
Yeah.
we rolled up
you
with
did.
her.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you've seen
you're
it.
dumb.
You've been there.
Like you took him to the beanstalk.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, you were literally
Okay,
there.
To be fair, Mikhail literally bugged out, went the wrong way. I forgot about that. That's the
Then
first
y'all
time
went and
I
got him, brought
bullied
him
someone.
back. We made the trek to the Beanstalk, and then we said our goodbyes, and I took him up there, and I parted ways with him.
Maybe
Yeah.
it was
Alright.
Mikhail.
So
Either way, I've got to go tell.
yeah, go make your preparations.
Going.
Kha'Zix will try to get some horses, and
Oh, I might know something about that. It's gonna take me
Oh?
10 minutes though.
oh, we don't have that kind of time.
I'm
No,
gonna take 10 minutes to cast Spine Steed.
hurry up, hurry up.
Wait, so is Azil going in his chest, or he's in the current?
We'll
range?
we'll figure it out when we're leaving.
Smalley's the
But-
only one who can touch him.
Well, you can lead him into the chest, maybe.
I don't
Also,
know.
you've had 2 people try. We don't know if it's Molly's the only one.
I might just. I don't know if it's like. Yeah, that's
think it's
true. We
love.
probably just needed. Molly's not in love with him yet. That's just like maybe
Yeah.
a possibility that could potentially. I wasn't saying it had to happen.
Oh my god.
Molly's got a crush.
She's just doing her best, guys. She's doing her best.
Her best annihilated half of the city.
Alright.
Yeah, and that was
Uh,
not her best. That was probably her. Not her best. That's fine.
Kha'Zix will
Justin did it. It wasn't me.
Kha'Zix will spend some money and do we just need one extra horse now or
I don't know. I've never done this before.
okay? Kha'Zix
It
will
It
sit
literally
by
says
with the
it's
10 minutes.
a unusually strong version of it is what it says.
Oh.
That has a minimum intelligence of 6.
So
So
a
if
buff?
its intelligence is lower than 6, it becomes 6.
Okay.
He's a smart horse.
It also understands one language that I understand, so Justin can pick primordial or common. And
Please
it can
make it common.
telepathically speak to me as well. As long as it's within a mile of me.
Oh, you get a talking horse.
Also, if I cast this
This is
on myself
understand.
spell,
Not speak.
Yeah.
Ooh, can it be
Cool.
like a wind horse? Not like made out of wind, but it has like a mane of
so
wind?
it can be celestial, fey, or fiend. I'm assuming it's not going to be a fiend.
Make it a fiend horse. A red horse. Make it one of the Red Dead Redemption
If you want, you can roll a d2.
plague horses.
Guys, how many spells do you like stock? Like how many are you?
Like, how many do I have, like, that I choose?
Yeah, the like
That'll-
not including the ones you always have.
We should have 11.
11.
So, 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Freedom of movement. Yeah, I have 11.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I just had a long rest, and now I'm figuring out my spells, and I just want.
Yeah, I got my fire shield, my greater invisibility, and my freedom of movement.
Okay, awesome.
Fire shield. I'm also thinking of prepping this, but I don't think I would ever use it over like haste.
Ooh. Yeah, I picked up that one too. It's just like something to have on me.
That would actually be really useful inside of a battle.
Yeah, it would be.
Mhm.
Because
not having
no
opportunity attacks
opportunity
is good.
attacks, you can move around a lot more. So like a battle against a bunch of littles, like a bunch of minions, that would be great.
Mhm. And I would also like if I dropped it, I wouldn't I wouldn't be stunned for a round.
Mm-hmm.
9, 10,
So.
11. Yeah, that is nice.
It's just something I'll think about because it's between that and haste gives me
I
just
thought
so much
about it,
benefits.
but yeah, Molly doesn't spend a lot of time within range of people.
So am I getting a warhorse,
It is a
pony,
bonus
or
action.
camel?
but-
Or
Please
elk?
not a
Uh,
camel.
Please not a camel.
I'm assuming not mastiff because it doesn't make sense that I'd be able to fit on a mastiff.
yeah.
But I would technically be able to ride any of the others.
Unless it's a mastiff the size of a warhorse.
I already have
crazy.
a potion that basically is stone skin too, but it's like the metal one.
Stone horse. Yeah.
That makes you super heavy though, yeah.
No, it
Yeah,
just
but
makes you more.
It just makes you susceptible to like heat spells.
Yeah.
metal and stuff. Yeah. You could just do it on your body instead of like something like yeah.
Or
here, take it
lightning
off.
magic.
2, 3, 4.
Does he summon
5,
horse?
6, 7, 8,
He summoned something.
9, 10.
Do I summon?
Well,
It
you
can talk
tell
to me.
You tell me. What do
No,
you
I'm
summon?
gonna-
Summon a horse. Just do it.
Let's go. No, I'm gonna roll. 1, 2, 3.
Lead him summon a fucking
4.
dog. Like I can ride it, but
So it's a warhorse.
let's go.
So, as you summon this warhorse, Kha'Zix is nearby as this is happening.
Mhm.
And the moment the moment your summoning is finished, Kha'Zix, you see for a little bit that crown of flowers that he once had on before he took it off reappears on his head for a second.
I mean, I only took it off because it finally started molting.
Yeah, but you see it reappear on his head, and this warhorse, instead of just like coming out of absolutely nowhere, starts to form from Zephyr. Zephyr, you don't see it like this.
Ugh.
But you see it take its shape where that flower crown was, as that is where its head came out to be, and it steps forward, and you see the mane of this horse is all braided with flowers intertwined, and vines going down from the near where the mouth of this horse goes back to the saddle area that is made from just vine and woven together flowers emerge, and that is what your warhorse looks like. And it just smells of a summer breeze.
I can't call you Breeze though. My sister will kill me.
That was weird, but cool.
Well, sir, would you be able to pull a cart, or is that against your
Religion.
wants?
And it says it can telepathically communicate.
It can, within a mile of me, it can communicate with each other telepathically. I'm speaking out loud because I don't know we can do this at this point. I'm assuming I've never cast this, so I don't know the ins and outs 100% yet.
So that it might be up to you, Justin. Like if it can talk or if it's just like emotions.
I'm gonna say you get more emotions. You can communicate with it, but you get the emotions of it back.
Okay.
The
That's fine.
feelings.
It's like hell yeah.
It's your choice. I'm not going to fight you on it.
You get a as you say this, you kind of it like does a couple stomps on the ground with its front left foot, and a little whinny as well. And you get the feeling that they are here to
That's a yes. You're too.
work alongside
Let's go.
you.
Nay.
Okay.
So if this
Hopefully
helps
when
you, this helps them.
This does help.
All right.
Now, the question is, do we need to get him help?
What?
I don't know if he can pull it by himself. I mean, it was a two-person
Oh.
card originally.
Is he buffer than the horses I had
Oh,
before?
yeah.
So,
Oh, he's so buff.
Oh
It's
yeah.
pretty
Probably.
meaty.
What about
It
him
is-
and 8 chickens?
It is probably the
it
size
is
of
the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed. That's
one
what
and a
it is.
half of the, one. Think of a Clydesdale.
Oh, I love Clydesdale. They're so pretty.
I'll take your word for it.
They could squash me though. They're so big.
They are massive horses.
Huge
Clydesdales
horses.
are like taller
like-
than me.
Have you seen Brave?
Oh yeah.
You know the big horse that she rides that's like has like the fur around its like feet and like it's just
Ah.
a real big horse. Yeah, it's like that. Or like the ones on like all the commercials for like anytime you see like
Perfume?
a horse-drawn sleigh or something. And there's like giant horses at the front. Those are usually Clydesdales.
Oh. Yeah. Do you think this guy, I look down, this thing?
Beefcake? That's his name,
He-
Beefcake. I
Do you,
named him.
do you think this chunky creature can take us there?
I feel like he'll try.
All right,
To
cool.
be fair, if it's the wagon and then just Molly and
And Azil.
Azil, like
I mean,
Imagine
I'm
we
pretty sure
weigh like
I'll be
80
the one
pounds
driving the wagon
together.
at that point.
Yeah, at that point, Kha'Zix doesn't need to drive because you can just tell it what to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be sitting in the driver's seat. I won't be holding any reins, but I'm driving.
Okay. I think
Which means it also has to pull your weight.
Well, yes, but
Mm.
it is specifically my mount. Like it's supposed to be bonded to me.
Hmm.
all right, and we're actually like a little bit lighter because we have what three small people and then just Zephyr.
And
I'm the
anytime
only normal.
Molly's awake, technically she can just fly alongside. Like she doesn't.
You
need
can just
to...
hover in the cart.
Yeah, I'll
Hovers
just hover in the
inside.
cart.
Me, like Marceline. All right, cool. Kha'Zix will make sure the cart is
Hey.
set up and everything.
Zephyr was so skinny. Before I de-aged, I was 180 pounds.
Nice.
So I don't know how much I am now that I've de-aged. and
170 pounds. All right,
Alright.
cart's prepped. Kha'Zix will. He'll prep some rations. Because we're probably not going to be hunting in the Shadowfell, so he'll prep himself some rations and probably some for Maul as well.
We know who the favorites are.
I think while that's happening, so Molly's gonna do her best to like clean Azeel up a little bit. You know, like she already wiped a lot of blood off his face and stuff, but she'll make sure like
Rations.
that
Make sure to
is
save
all
that.
like wiped out. And then can she like coax him up and out of the bed? Like, is he? Can she like get him to do stuff, or is he just gone again?
It is like the absolute basicest things. Like
Okay.
he'll stand, he'll go lay down. As of right now, that's all you're able to get out of him.
Okay. So she'll get him to stand, and then she'll like, I guess like cut his shirt off of him because it's like got a huge hole through the middle of it, and do her best to like bind what's there, even though he's not actively bleeding.
Wow,
so it
Molly.
probably isn't great to have stuff up in there, but
He's
she
not
feels
great.
awkward being
I
like,
just-
alright. It's just a shirt. It's just the top bit, and then she'll like wrap it up, and then like maybe go find a spare shirt or something for him.
One of Kha'Zix's shirts.
Yeah, she'll be like, "Here, this is one of Kha'Zix's button-ups. Just like slide this up, we'll be fine."
That's my
Um,
best.
It's my best shirt. But yeah, I'm pretty sure your best shirt got blown up. Anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was fighting a dragon wearing
Yeah.
my vest.
like honestly.
I think my dress. I'm just saying.
But yeah, so she'll like get him in a different shirt, make sure he's like clean. But like she's like, should I mean, I can't like get him to bathe, or I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So
Right.
like,
We'll just have to
Registration.
prestidigitate him a little bit.
yeah, so she just like changed his shirt so that is at least it not wandering around with a man who has a gaping hole in his chest, because that's a little unsettling. And then sort of like gets herself ready, gets all of her
Wait,
stuff.
You're worried about the hole being unsettling when he's phasing the whole time?
He's just shaking a little bit. It's fine.
Also, who's
And then we'll
whispering?
sort of like coax him with her as she goes and like checks on Percy, and then gets all of her like stuff ready to go. All of her supplies. And then Molly's gonna call Alcott.
He'll call Valnor,
She'll
You're
call
gonna call
Valnor,
Valnor.
whom I assume is with her.
who would transfer.
Yeah,
her.
who will? We're gonna play phone tag, that thing, and like he
Yeah.
repeats, and then
Because
yeah,
I don't think
telephone?
Alcott
You're gonna
can
say
use the
telephone?
phone,
he
right?
Nope.
can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
if he touches it, it doesn't work. So like if somebody else is holding it, I think he could talk into it, but he can't interact with it physically.
It's like, tell Maul I said hi.
All right. So
Well, I
you-
think he can talk. Can he talk into it, or is it just
No.
like a... No?
It's
Great.
it's weird. You've been able to like whenever you contact someone else using these, you can hear sometimes the people in the background. This person,
Right.
Alcott, absolutely nothing.
Like it just refuses. It just refuses anything about him. It's like,
Yeah.
no, get away from me. So she'll call Valdor and be like, hey.
Hello.
Where are you guys?
Right now we're at the grounds for where the school will be fully built. We're dealing with contractors. Why? What's going on? Is everything
Cool,
okay?
Cool. No, not even a little bit. I don't know if you heard, but we sort of had a party here for the Emperor and Empress where they announced their son for the first time. And during that event, we were attacked by a giant dragon of death. And then also a red dragon assaulted the city a little bit. And I sort of snapped, and a lot of weird stuff happened, and some buildings got destroyed. And Percy died for a second, and Azil, I don't know what happened with Azil yet. We're still figuring it out, but he's basically gone. And, you guys might need to come back. Or something. Sorry.
It's like that, or we send Percy to them, like through the
Yeah, the
teleport.
problem is, like, I don't know if this is... I mean, I think the runes might have protected the house. So I think, like,
so
there
the
might
house
be
might
something...
actually be safer.
Yeah, the house might actually be safe.
It's either the capital or our house.
Yeah, but the
As-
problem is I can't leave him here alone. And just thinking about it, I don't know if Molly can trust Percy to come with us. Because he's so little. And this is going to be a lot.
As
And
he goes
I'm so uncertain.
as he goes to respond, and you hear, "Oh, that really is." And he, yeah, forgot that it doesn't work, right? Okay.
Okay.
Poor Valnor.
I know you didn't hear him.
I didn't. That's
we're-
very true.
On our way.
So the thing is, the dragon, as it was here, was talking about the last mother and her sort of comeuppance. So I think he was sent by her. But the runes on the house, I think, maybe kept it safe from a lot of the stuff that was happening, so it didn't get like literally the dragon like was
Okay.
on the house at one point and it didn't fall down. So I don't entirely understand the magic. I helped with it, but I don't really get what all it does. So I'm not sure if it would be safest for you guys to be with Percy here or for you to take him somewhere where she can't find you.
I thought that's what the runes were for, wasn't it? To stop divination?
I don't know. I don't know what the entire thing was. He said that it was like a thing that would protect
No,
the house,
I
but they
agree,
never
and
went
I
into
helped
it.
you with the runes too.
I know. I knew it was with divination, but I don't know what else it applies to.
So if me and you don't know what it does,
Yeah, but if a dragon just
unless we
shows
get to-
up, like,
no, I'm not
what is
arguing
he gonna
with
do?
it.
Not ever leave the house again? Because last time
mean-
we did this, we were gone for like 3 months.
I mean,
And leaving him for that long is heartbreaking, but I just don't know if it'll be safe for him. Although, well, is anything safe for him? I don't know what to do. Molly is saying this into the thing. Like,
Yeah.
she's just sitting in the hallway with Azil, just chalking into a rock, just like, I don't know what the best thing
I
is
mean,
here. I'm not good at this. I
safer
you know,
for
I
him.
don't know how to be a mom. I don't know what to do, but I know I cannot watch him die
Molly,
again. That was
Molly,
awful.
Molly,
Zephyr, when did you get here? Why are you in my room?
you're in the hall.
Oh, I am.
You literally said you were in the hall. You're in the
I
hall.
know.
Number one.
Molly has no idea
Number
what's going
two,
on.
Molly.
What?
You know how to be your mom. You've already been doing it.
Not well. I don't know if
Really?
you've noticed.
Does your kid hate you?
Oof.
No.
Does he run away? Does he come to check on you?
But he's a really good kid.
Yeah. Good kids don't happen out of the blue. They have to take a certain amount of cues from those raising them. You're doing fine. The only problem I have, and we've discussed this already, you know this about me, is bringing him into these situations. We're going to possibly do stupid things. we have managed to survive it because we're stupid. Your son's not stupid. He needs to not be joining us on our stupid escapades. We're literally taking a possibly dead god to another god of death to see if they can fix it. This is not normal behavior. Yeah, it's gonna be sad without him. You have setting stones. They work over the plains. That's why I'm okay with leaving Breeze.
They don't work over the plains.
Pretty sure setting stones do, don't they?
No, that's why
No.
Kazakh can't talk to Mikhail.
Mm-hmm.
They don't work over
Really?
planes.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's gonna be really shitty. I need to talk to my sister before we leave.
But yeah, she kind of considers, and she's just like, I
Wait,
don't.
but doesn't the setting spell work over the plains?
No,
I'm pretty sure the setting spell specifically says
It
does.
doesn't.
it does not.
Really?
Neither does message.
Well, no, message has like a range of 60 feet.
It's
know,
like
I'm just saying.
100,
I
120.
know, it's the same difference.
I'm back.
But yeah,
I mean, we can write him letters.
motions to Azil and just goes, and who the fuck do you think will deliver them, Zephyr?
The
Oh my
mailman.
Him? Him.
And then she like.
I'm
picks up the
sorry,
phone
I
and is
forgot
like,
the mailman is dead, okay?
Oh my god. And then she just sort of goes like, Balnor, what do you think is the best thing to do here?
The sending spell can go to another plane of existence,
Called
but
it!
it is a there is a percentile chance it doesn't actually go through.
You can cast it how many times a day, Molly?
I can't cast that spell. I don't know that spell.
Percy
Ask
knows
your
it.
son how many times he can cast it. He can check
I
on
have
you every
message,
day.
but I don't have sending.
Yeah, but you can respond if he talks to you. If he tries multiple times in a day, he'll get through at least once.
I don't know, maybe.
And it's not
I
like
don't know,
he's
because
alone
Molly's
anymore.
also on the side where, like, even though he was with us when, like, that terrible thing happened, she's also like, oh, he's the safest with me. I'm his mom. Of course I can keep him safe. But on the other hand, she's like, he died in front of me. I can't keep him safe. I don't know what I'm
We
supposed
also
to do.
can't keep
Can
him
I
out
trust
of battle.
somebody else to keep him safe? And I'm just like, ah!
Like, we've tried to keep him out of battles.
Valnor, I need you guys to come stay with him. And I know that's asking a lot. You guys have this huge project, and it could be a while. I know that, and I'm so sorry, but I can't think
I
of
mean-
anyone else that I trust more
Hey, Mal.
with him when
There's a
all of us
lot
are
of
gone.
empty territory around us now. They can build the school here.
That's
No.
fucked up.
Am I wrong though? But am
I
I
don't
wrong?
know. They're building a
They'll
school on my
probably
property.
clear out the rubble and rebuild the homes. They're not just gonna leave a gaping.
Yeah,
like-
the homes of the people that are still here.
Oh, we can live in a school zone. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. The property value is skyrocketing as we speak.
I'm just saying it's all positives. The negatives have already happened.
Yeah, I
We
don't
might as well take advantage.
Yeah, let Justin talk.
There's a lot happening.
Fine, he's also doing blood math.
Blood math?
Don't worry about it.
You trying to figure out how many chickens you need to bring?
No?
It's finding out how much you can eat from us before we get
You
negatively
get
affected.
a response from Valnor and goes, as Elcott said, we're already on our way.
Oh, we
How
can't hear out
long
the
until you can get here? So basically,
It'll be a
what's
couple
happening
days,
now?
but we'll be there.
A couple of days. Okay, so basically, what's happening now is can you meet us at the Beanstalk?
Mm, I'm not
I
there.
It
wonder if we
faces
like meet
the
in
house.
the middle, because that way we could take him with us like to the middle,
Aren't
and
they
then he
building
can
the?
go back with them.
Aren't they building the school in town? Like it's in this city. It's in Watergate.
No.
Isn't it?
No,
I don't think so.
it's
Oh.
north.
Yeah,
thought you
it's
were
like
building it in
further
Watergate.
north.
Fudge.
No.
I was
So
like-
the so far the only school of magic is about like an hour, 2 hours north of the
Yeah, and they're
capital
super
city.
pretentious.
And yeah, they you can only get in by if they send you a letter of
Which they
recommendation.
did.
Which they
Totally
did.
fine.
But Alcott is trying to do something more accessible to the majority
Right.
and having
but
it in between
yeah.
two major cities is
The
preferable.
thing is, I don't want to leave Percy here alone for a few days while he waits for them to get here.
I mean, he can stay with Breeze.
And also, like, he's
I
not
don't-
alone in
Breeze
this
is not-
house. There's people living in here. But yeah, they're
Like,
they're
normal
workers though.
people.
So
Think
Yeah,
he'd have-
normal, regular, everyday, like weirdos who not weirdos.
okay, don't
excuse
call
me,
my workers weird.
who probably have no idea how to deal
We're weirder than
with
everyone
a
in here.
magical celestial dragon god boy.
Like,
Like
remove the dragon and God, and Breeze helped raise me. You think I wasn't popping off random spells when I was a child?
I mean, if Breeze was willing to come here and stay, then like
I can ask.
maybe. But I don't know. Point is,
I just feel like if you take him on the road, you're not gonna let go of him part way. It's gonna be either he goes with us or he stays
no,
here.
if we can bring him to the beanstalk and then like do like a pass off, that would be more comfortable for me. Because we could also have like more of an opportunity to say bye.
I feel like long goodbyes lead to not saying goodbye. Also,
Mm.
I don't
you're
want to
not-
say goodbye to him at the place
Also,
where his mom
you're
died.
not saying goodbye.
That's
yeah,
fucked up. Yeah.
if you take him to the beanstalk, it's
I'm
like
thinking about it. That's super fucked up.
Let me go talk to
God.
Breeze and see if she's willing to come here, and then we'll make decisions, okay?
Okay. Okay. So, Valnor, basically what's happening is, you know,
poor man.
well, when we were at the tower, you know, the last mother like shoved her creepy vine thingy through
ooh.
Azil's chest and then or her hand. I don't remember. It's all a blur. And then threw him off. And then I went and found him. And another god told us that we had to go to, you know,
Mm,
Shadowfell
damn.
and see if maybe the goddess there can help get his soul back or something, or like restore him to his. I don't know, but we're gonna go do that, I guess.
Oh. So, okay.
And we've been to Shadowfell before, and it was a lot. I'm gonna have to
Never
maybe
mind.
figure out some way to not get points of exhaustion when I'm there, cause like last time I was there, I got real tired. I
mean,
guess we'll see.
Last time you were there, you also weren't part god.
So,
I'm not part god. I am god.
I
God-
am God. I am God.
Oh my god, you just won't tell me who my god is.
so the god Azil has died?
She kind of like looks at him where she's like holding his hand in the hallway and is like,
It's like comatose.
That's
I'm
yes
not really
and
sure.
no.
Like he's here, he's up and about,
He's not
kind
here,
of.
no.
but he's not really
Here.
here. If a lot of clerics of Azil come like to like start mentioning stuff, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, honestly. We just found him like 2 days ago. How long was I awake? A couple of days ago. So I don't know. But as of right now, it's not looking good.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you tell me where you need me to be, I'll be there.
Can you ask what all the effects those runes did on the house and what exactly is, you
What
know,
did we do?
what exactly? Because you know we were real busy doing them, and I didn't think to ask for the full list. Could you ask? Cause he's the one who taught it, you know. So maybe if you ask Alcott, he could give you a quick rundown, and then you could tell me. Cause depending on his answer is gonna be how comfortable I am at leaving my kid here.
All right, I'll ask. As a couple moments go by. And you get a message back saying, he said, foremost, it's supposed to protect against any type of divination magics and scrying and location.
Mm-hmm.
That is the base of this magic. However, he said Percy is the child of a god. Sorry, the child of a true divine. And his blood, which is different than a normal person. Okay, yeah, I got that part, obviously. He says it's very easily could have been other effects. His guess is that it's an all-around protection spell.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's probably fine.
But he said that's a guess. It's not. You can't be 100% certain. But from the sounds of what you said, it could be that.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess for right now, just come to the house.
Okay.
And then we'll try and keep you updated as much as we can as we go, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll be on our way up the beanstalk.
Wow. In case I don't hear from you till then, we wish you luck.
Thanks.
We'll get
keep
there
him
as fast
safe.
as we can.
Thank you.
Alright, what else do you guys do? Dagbo, what are you up to?
I don't know. Just hanging out, I guess. Cause yeah, weren't we just like waiting to leave, basically?
Yeah. Kha'Zix makes some
So-
headway on his flask, and he's just waiting for the call that we're leaving. Did you get charges?
Yeah, I got all of them.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, but we're going to the Shadowfire where we all have to roll for exhaustion, so it might be best to hold on to them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, it's not like we need them right now. We're already all good.
Molly does take the remaining of time that they spend at the house to spend it with Percy.
He's
With
currently-
Aziel standing awkwardly in the background.
He's currently in his room, and you open up the door, and as you do, you get the butt end of. And yeah, Gammy, and then she became a god.
Hey, Percy,
Is
what are you
Dumbo
doing?
still here?
No.
He said Gammy. Is he talking to my mom? Oh, shit.
He just ratted you out to your mom?
Oh, fuck. Hey, Percy. Who are you talking to?
Grammy? Oh,
That's good. How is mom?
as he kind of like looks off to the side for a second. His ears like perk up. Well, his ear perks up for a second. You need to find a way to talk to her.
Is she mad?
Well, she says there's a lot that she needs to talk to you about.
That's fair. She just like looks at Azil and then looks at Percy and is just like, That's fair. Maybe I'll mail her a sending stone or something. So many fucking rocks in my bag. Okay, well, tell her I
Think-
said hello.
My chest is gonna be shelves of rocks labeled with people's names.
Yeah.
I think I
pretty
have
much.
3.
I have one.
I have one to you, one to Percy, and
and then one to the dragon lady.
One to the dragon lady.
I thought the dragon lady one you were gonna give to Percy so he can talk to her.
I haven't yet. And one to I am probably gonna do that though. So I have one to Kha'Zix. I have 4. I have one to Kha'Zix, one to Percy, one to the dragon lady, and one to
Oh, one
Valnor.
to Valnor. Yeah, I
So
have,
I have 4
Mikhail,
rocks.
you, and 2 clock. I think
Will your
Yeah.
Mikhail rock work once we're in the Shadowfell?
It should.
it should, as long as he still has his.
It's Mikhail. It might be inside of him.
Like, bitch, come pick us up.
Again, it might be inside of him. I don't know
Ew.
how it works at that point.
Just puts it up his butt.
Well, I meant his
Yeah,
chest.
that's definitely what we meant.
I know. I was kidding. Sorry.
And me and
Um,
Molly aren't there to force him to like clean it out every now and again. So
Ooh, his butt.
Justin's
The signal's
counting,
not
and
very
I'm not
clean.
sure what he's doing, and it's making me a little bit
The
I don't
nervous.
have
rocks,
Twitch
probably.
open anymore.
He's probably like, they have this many rocks.
Yeah, I don't know. He's like counting, and I'm like, but yeah. So I'll be like, okay, well, I'll figure that out later. For now, I need to talk to you, kiddo. Can you tell Grandma that you'll maybe call her Gammy, that you'll give her a call back or whatever you're doing soon.
Oh, I was just calling her to say hi and let her know what's going on.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm sure she.
She's like, well, can you
appreciates that.
fucking don't?
I'm glad someone's keeping her informed. I'm sure she's got lots to deal with on her own, but
I think
she went from like not seeing or talking to her mother other than like a letter here and there, like over like from 16 to like a few months ago.
Well,
To him just casually like, oh, I'm just talking to Gammy.
she said something about something about overthrowing President. I don't know what's his name, but yeah. So I guess that happened.
That is
And
good to know.
That is actually where we're gonna end tonight's session because it is 10:30.
Wait, can you
at
ask
night
her if
right
the
here.
borders are open?
That is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
We didn't even fucking leave the house.
We will pick
Sorry.
up next week, leaving
The house.
the house to go to the Shadowfell. Plane jumping once again.
Plane jumping? Oh, he meant like plane and not. Okay.
Yeah, no, not jumping out of a plane.
No, we haven't found Amelia Earhart again. Can't jump out of regular planes.
That's fair. Probably jump off a dragon.
Mhm.
It's not as much fun as you think.
So.
Oh.
See you all next week.
Okay.
And remember, follow the serotonin.